Do 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 do. Happiest of Sundays, everybody. Good morning, good morning. What's this? Starting 9 minutes before stream? Psst. I've been here for 3 hours. What are you talking about? I've literally been at my computer for 3 hours. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Happiest of Sundays. We're back on some Project Ozone 3 Kappa Skyblock. That's a mouthful. The next pack we play needs to have a smaller name. Just saying. I'm not even going to worry about the countdown. I'm just diving straight into some stuff because I'm collecting resources, folks. The grind has started. You thought the rest was a grind? Nah, bro. The grind has started. I'm going back to the hunting dimension. No, actually, first I'm going to convert this one into another one, and then we're going to go back to the hunting dimension to convert the last one. Chavez, how you doing? Happiest of Fridays. It's not Fridays, it's Sundays. Oh my god, I just did that and it's first thing in the morning. Naga was actually warming up the chat, as he quoted almost an hour ago. He's been asking me to go live for quite some time. So you love it when you realize the end of the pack is making. Well, I mean, maybe. Let's hope that that's not the case. Let's hope that that is not the case. I am making. What am I making? It felt like an hour ago. Tartaric. We're making a better Tartaric. I'm making a greater one, common one. Greater one. I need a demon slate. Ooh, weak blood shard. I don't know if I've got that. I can go get that though. I do not have that, so we will go get that. And then I had Will from our. Here we go. We've got Will from what we made last week. I don't have a bound blade in here. Okay, look, I need to go get a blood shard. Hang on. I'm hunting. With some Discord channels so we can chat more live when you're offline. Hello, Offset Monkey. Hello, happy Saturday. No, it's oh no, I just did a double whammy. I just said happy Saturday. No, it's Friday. It's really Sunday. It's gonna be a long day, folks. Good morning, JC. Integrate Twitch chat with some Discord channel so we can make it more alive when you are offline. We can make it. Integrate Twitch chat with some. Oh, as in, so you're saying just have Twitch chat post to Discord somehow? Can you even do that? I need your shards. I guess you could make a bot that copies anything that's said in chat into. How come I'm not getting any? You just get, oh, it's IRC chat? Oh, interesting. I don't know what value that would add. Right? Like, how am I not getting any shards? Give me your blood, my mans. Not looking at Twitch. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, that's something I look into. I have enough trouble keeping up with chat as it is sometimes. If I got more busy? Okay, hang on. What's going on here? Activated. Why am I not getting any... Why am I not getting any shards? What am I missing something? John Cena, get out of here. Shard. Why is nothing dropping blood shards? I don't need to do anything special, do I? I don't remember. It's been so long. My sword is activated. Bound blade. Culling the weak. Give me blood shots. Okay. Am I forgetting a mechanic, or has it been that long? Or weak blood shards. This is how you get weak blood shards in 112, right? I know it's not in 116. In 116 you gotta grow them from the bloodberry things. But in 112, you hit things with a bound blade. That's how this mechanic works. There it is. Okay. Let's get an extra one just in case I need more. My goodness. Oh, I saw one just drop. There. Now all of a sudden I've got 3. What's going on? The mobs do not like that I'm invulnerable. They have problems pathing all of a sudden. Like, they run circles around me now, which is very strange. There we go. True, it's not enchanted. That's probably why I was having terrible rates. I didn't know you could chant the bound blades. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, we got 4. That's enough. Home. No, I just even slashed back. Okay, so I need one of those, and what was the last thing? Already forgetting what I'm doing here. Tartaric gem. Oh, demonic slate. My slate's all finished crafting. Except I don't have demonic. I've got 1700 ethereal slate. So, you know, I probably should make a little bit more. Let's craft up another 200. Sure. Wait for this demonic slate to come back to me. Okay. You dropping frames or is Twitch derping my stream? I'm not dropping frames. No, it's not me. 'Tis not me. Good morning, Kariana. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Happiest of Sundays. I'll get it right today. How did you go? I left at what? Almost 11:40 my time, or 11:30 my time. You were having a rough evening. You were definitely having a rough evening. We need to find a mod pack for Kat where she can practice combat, or one that just has no combat. Hey, what's that one that you play in peaceful mode? What's the mod pack that you play in peaceful mode? I forget. We also need to make I want to make the next tier of that one. Is it Omnifactories in peaceful? Right. You could try that one, Kat. Then you don't have to fight any mobs. It's just you and chains on chains on chains of machines. There's a lot of automation in that one. Actually, that one might actually be a really good one for you, Kat. Because it's a lot of learning how to do automation and crafting at scale, as well as it being a peaceful mode. Yeah, those spawners are crazy, that is for sure. Okay, did we get our... Where's our slate? Give us our slate. Race the wool map. Ooh, I haven't had one of those before. I kicked off another 200 neutral steel this morning. I kicked off 2,000 Endus pearls because those take a very long time to craft. Like, the resources are simple, but the crafting time is really slow. Can I... Okay, did it eat up my demonic slate? Okay, I'm going to cancel that for a second. Give me back the demonic slate, please. Give me one of these. Come on. Do I have my system set up wrong? You're making a demonic slate? Is something not set up right here? You talking to me, Nug, or are you talking to somebody else? Oh, yeah, those crypts can be painful, cat. Is this making a demonic slate for me? Me? Race the walls. Hang on, did that make one? Yeah, aren't they the like the multiple lane ones that you play multiplayer and it's first person to the other end? Isn't that the one? I feel like I've watched those on YouTube. Or am I getting that wrong? Am I getting that wrong? Okay, Greater Tartaric. Oh, without a minimap, that's even worse. Ugh, yeah, that's even worse. Okay, then we need to upgrade the second one of these. I'm gonna need a little bit more. My demonic slate, and I need another blood shard. Okay. And then I think I need 1,000 will, so we'll go back out to that. But I want to craft, like I was saying, another 200 of those. Yeah, they're like mini versions of the Complete the Monument maps, right? That at least that's how. Oops, I think that's how I see them. Okay, oh, let's turn off that so we're not wasting blood. And we just need a little bit more. I need 1,000. We need to go poke some more monsters. Oh, no monsters. Where are all the monsters? Give me the monsters. But folks, today's hopefully gonna be straightforward. We're gonna be clearing out some more of these quests. I want to build a NuclearCraft fusion reactor. Just to see how much power that makes in this pack. And because they look cool and they're different and people don't make them. And, you know, there's a quest for it. I don't know if I need to do it, but there's a quest to make it. So we might as well make one and use it, eh? Oops. I was looking at what recipe we should be using as well. And it looks like just the standard deuterium tritium gives the best power return in this pack. So it should be straightforward. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Run to target. Nice. Pick us up some, I don't know, some bedding or something. I don't know. I could use some new sheets, some new towels. What else? What else? Okay. That is that one. Now, what do we need for the last upgrade on this one? This morning, I also was finishing out all the seeds. I'll show you that in a second. Or at least not all the seeds, but all of tier 3. We need, for the Grand Tartaric... Oh, it's just another star? And 4,000 will? Oh, you're talking about Complete the Monument. Yeah. So, yeah, the Complete the Monument is like a... They're usually relatively hard. Yes. Yeah. The Race the Wall is the minigame version of Complete the Monument. Yeah, the Complete the Monument, those were the original, like, they felt modded, but they weren't. They were just really smart use of game mechanics, right? And yeah, those were all about discovery and prep, and yeah, they were fun. I watched a lot of Complete the Monument maps, and I do mean a lot of those. Okay, 4,000 will. We're gonna have to come back to that. Maybe what we do. Okay, hang on. Question. Do we have a diamond anvil in here? No. Diamond anvil. No. Do we have a repairer? We do. Okay. Ender casing. Oh, do they? I haven't seen any of their. Not recently, anyway. Okay, item repairer. Does this? So here's a question. I need to hit something. Home. Hunt. They played Eternal for a very long time. Okay. Back. He did. He did do a new Super Hostile, but it was Patreon only. He did a big custom map, and he did a Super Hostile for the map. I guess it wasn't a Super Hostile, but yeah, like a year ago, he made an all new one. Okay, so now my question is, oh, it does go in there. That's beautiful. And if I put a coil on that? It does. Okay. Okay, we can automate will collection. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that, because 4,000 will is a lot of will, folks. I need a mechanical user. I need some conduits. We'll need some items. We'll need some power. Yeah. You could automate this in Ragnamod as well. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. Never mind. You can't in Ragnamod. I don't think you'd be able to anyway. I want a mob duplicator. Because the reason this works is because the mechanical user has an inventory that can hold something other than just the sword. And then we're gonna want like a zombie. Let's just go get one. Isolation? What's that? Is that a CTM? Yeah, Vex's Super Hostiles were like groundbreaking at the time. I mean, they probably still stand up pretty well, I would say. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, I don't know if I saw that one. I definitely didn't play it. What are with these? Oh, entity blacklisted the mob duplicator. Someone was saying yesterday I should cheese the one of the things with the duplicate mob, but they've explicitly blacklisted it from mob duplicator so that you can't cheese. I love it. I need something else then. You're useless to me. A skeleton? With a skeleton. Oh, blacklisted in mob duplicator. Ah. skeleton? Okay, you're not okay. I don't know if I want a... I mean, as long as he's enclosed, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, so let's do a little kill chamber for this guy. I'm gonna need an ender tank. Typing is hard already. And one of these, I don't know what color. I think it's on green, green, green. What color is essence on for our... I put another elevator here. Where is... Okay, question. Is green, green, green... Is green, 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 essence? Or is it nothing? Oh, it's nothing. Demonic will duplication ritual. Demonic will duplication ritual. There's mechanics. Yes, we could grow crystals, but I'm lazy. And I don't want to grow crystals. That's basically what it comes down to. And good morning, Rainbow. How you doing? I'm sorry. I don't want to grow crystals. That is literally what it comes down to. Just being lazy. And this is a fun, like, little different change of things. Good morning, Sevas. How you doing? The one time I'm going to insert on green. No, I'm not going to insert on green. Who are you kidding me? Cyan. This could be cyan colored essence. Okay, that's essence. I'm gonna go make this skeleton just a little squishier. Yeah, exactly. I can grow crystals in Ragnarmod. I don't have to grow them here. I can do something else. I don't want to grow crystals. I hate growing crystals. I don't hate growing crystals. It's just, it's a process. It's actually not a process. It's actually very straightforward to do. And it's very easy to do in Ragnarmod because we've got access to... what's the word I'm looking for? Modular routers. Which can make it very easy. I did it all in CG2. Woo! Got you with almost no health left. Dang. Okay. I'm on animal doodle for a week, so it's going... You're on animal doodle. Add animal duty? He's made 2 new superheroes. Animal pack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he made a whole map. Like, it's huge. It's based on one of the Dungeons and Dragons stories, I think. Although loosely based or something. Made so that you could essentially play a role play in the map if you wanted to, or you could play the super hostile version. So yeah, he's done stuff. That sounds familiar? That sounds familiar. I'd believe you if that's what it was. If you said that's what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna put this one over here. And then I'm just gonna set up a little kill chamber here for this guy. For our new friend. Okay. So you're gonna go there. We're gonna just build a little... let's do glass on the front. Wow, this pick is just breaking things today. Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if that was the one I remembered. Like, I believe you. I'm just saying. I don't know if that I didn't, because I didn't know he'd done 2, right? I knew he'd done 1. Okay. We're gonna need to give you a roof. We get some glass. Okay. I mean, you don't need glass in the corners, but sure. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then I need mechanical user is actually gonna, mechanical user goes there. And then we're gonna need a little bit of shenaniganeries around the back here. So ender pipe, item, conduit. I'll set this to automatic on that one. We need our item repairer. Right. Yeah. There's a whole spiel about it. I assume it's on his website. I watched him make part of it on stream. He was streaming it for a while there. Okay, so the way this is gonna work, I actually don't need the item conduit there. I just need the fluid conduit there and power. Although I might just power this from below because I found cobblestone, folks. It's okay, cobblestone's gone. Okay, so if I give this power from the bottom and then I replace this. Living rock. I just want to get this running, and then when it's up and running, we can get cracking on what I actually want to make today. I mean, like I said, still lots of quests to finish up, but we'll get some crafting happening while we wait for those quests to happen. Okay, so if I chuck that there and I make that green. Okay, so essence you out. Can I get past there to click on it? Oh, yep, no, it's definitely working. Okay, so Skelly Bob will spawn there. Oh, I have not got enough glass. Skelly Bob will spawn there. Now, what we'll do is we need to set a filter. Advanced filter, because I need it to match MBT data. So, extract. So we're gonna blacklist the sentient sword, and we're gonna match. Oh no, we can do. Whitelist. Up to 25% damaged. I think that's what we want. Sentient sword, up to 25% damaged. Up to 25% damaged. Maybe. We'll find out in a minute. And then we want to set this to be use item, upper left slot only, right? And then we want to put these guys down here. Use item, left click. Not use item? Okay, what's the one I want? Entity. So we'll spawn and we'll kill. Spawn and kill. And if this works correctly, See that wheel's going up? 952. 964. 969. So that'll just do its thing. Let's grab a absorption hopper, I guess, and we'll just put it to a trash can. I don't need these resources. I guess I'll just put it. Just gotta be careful that I don't trash things that I don't want to trash. That is east. East is items. And I guess I can't. I don't know about the XP. Now, the reason I've got the repairer here, which I also need to give more power, is because, and that filter to extract, which I have not finished setting up yet, because I need to insert on brown, and this needs to insert and extract on brown, is because the way this works, it will repair with will, but the rate at which it repairs with will, when you use the automated user, doesn't seem to work the same. So you can see each swing, we're taking 1 durability. And I think it's because the will is automatically going in the Tartaric gem rather than being picked up by the sword first. So there's a chance that we'll get this down to damaged, right? So the idea is this filter, which I need to set always active, will pull out the sentient sword, repair it, and then it'll put it back. Always active. It'll put it back, and then it'll go back to work. That filter's not right. More than 25% damaged. There we go. There we go, that's better. More than 25% damaged. Oh, so it was saying anything greater than 25% damaged? It was, right, I see. Yeah, so this will just run, and we can come back here in like half an hour, and we'll have all the will we need. Okay, moving on with my life. That's a really good little setup, by the way, folks, if you need to do the same kind of thing. And for context, the mob duplicator only spawns directly above it if you don't give it any range boosters. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, what I want to do... Oh, I want to show you the farm. Home. No, buttons, home, factories. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There we go. So, all the C's I had in this chest down here, I 10'd all these this morning, because I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning. We have 10, a whole lot of seeds, and so that's all the seeds up to tier 3. So I've still got to keep working on these, but we'll come back to that. I know how much everyone hates growing seeds. Okay. So that was a little bit of progress this morning. Discord. Oh, Discord. You never fail to entertain me. Okay. So yeah, so that's work in progress. I'll keep working on these. But I want to look at this chapter today. I was going to title this stream Kappa, but that just didn't make sense to anyone who didn't know the quest line. Specifically, I want to make this fusion reactor. We've already got all of this. We found a cheesy way to do this last week. There is the solar panels. These seem to have EMC though, so this should be relatively easy. And a couple of other things. So yeah, I want to see if we can knock out this chapter today, see if we can knock out these last couple of things, and see if we can knock out the last of mechanism. And then see if we can work on Book of Everything and Draconic Staff. So see if we can knock out like all these chapters. Probably even this one, because this is just crafting. Because then all we've really got left is the creative items, which is wild when you think about it, other than me breeding up 10 seeds. And then we got this chapter. This chapter's something else, though. We will come back to that when we finish the other ones. Mostly because it doesn't unlock until you get this one. Anyway, Kappa mode. So I want to build a big-ass fusion reactor. But let's get to that. We've got a couple of other things along the way. Namely, all these solar panels. This is going to be a whole lot of crafting. We probably should make an extreme reactor. I don't know if I really want to, though. This is part of the stuff of, like, we can craft this, but we don't need this. And, like, this is also a we can craft that we don't need, but I kind of want it, right? Just for some fun. Because I think at the size I'm going to make this, it's going to generate a lot of power. Although, where are we with power? Yeah, it's still 2,000 years to fill the orb. So, you know, we're a little ways off having that done. So yeah, so let's start with solar panels first. Because these also will scale very quickly as well, right? Because we should be able to... have like, because these ones produce 16 million RF a tick, right? So yeah, so let's get some questages done. Let me see where we're up to. So we did 5 last week. That's this one, right? And then these all have EMC, so it kind of makes this a little bit cheesy. So we are going to blast through this hopefully relatively quickly. Oh, I don't have a redstone lamp? Dang it. I'm not even going to set up recipes for this stuff because... like, just why? Because I'm going to craft one. I'm going to get the quest. I'm going to get the quest. And then we're going to EMC it. Oh, that one doesn't... oh, I was going to say, that one doesn't have EMC? Rip. There goes my plans. Nope, they don't. They don't. Okay, and then tier 7, it's the same deal. 2 Dragon's Breath, we should have that. Craft that one. Learn that one. And we already did all the photovoltaic cells last week. Dragon eggs, yeah, we got those. Psst, dragon eggs. Right. Oh. No, that's got EMC. Have I hit some... oh, I hit the cap of EMC? No. Am I at the limit? I am at the limit. See, look, it goes down and then it goes back up. I hit the cap of EMC. Okay. Let's go turn off my spawners. That's unexpected. Okay. We hit the limit of EMC. That is wild. Oh, how does Ragnarok 6 get past the limit? I thought that was the limit for Minecraft. I didn't know Minecraft went above that limit. I thought that was like the limit. It was 112, 32-bit? No. Really? God. See, I'm a developer that has run on a Mac for my entire life, and That's all been 64-bit for forever. So anything that feels old. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Just the coding and the mod. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I should turn off some things. We'll turn off this production. Can I go down? Hello? This one goes down. Let's turn off these for now. Okay. Because that's the only thing I'm aware of that's constantly using EMC for production. Oh, right. Those numbers got real big, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, something's still using EMC. I wonder what. I wonder what's still using EMC. I mean, not that it's gonna use it very quickly, but that's the only thing I can think of that I'm constantly exporting, right? And the crafts I've got going. There's nothing there. Good morning, Shifter. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Okay. Back to solar panels. Oh, this is going to be a problem though, isn't it? Because I don't have any room in my EMC to pull things out. So I should pull out a couple of stacks of ultimates just to give me some room to put things in. Working an hour? Ah, nice. I mean, not nice, but you know, it pays the bills. I'm going to pull out another inventory full just so I've got room to put all these things in. That is too funny. Okay, we got a couple of ultimate singularities now, folks. Okay, next one. Wyvern solar panels. I can do this. Can I do this? I can do this. Excuse me. $65,000 RF a tick. Beautiful. Yep. I learned those. Then we've got Draconic solar panels. And make 4 of these ones. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, 262 million. No, 262,000. It's not millions. What am I talking about? Okay. Then chaotic. Oh, okay. So I need 4 of these and 4 of those and 1 of those. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those and 4 of those. Let's go do some crafting. I need to tidy this room up. This room needs tidying. Sure. There was no craft time on that. What? Hang on. What? Is that really how that worked? Oh, that one doesn't have EMC. Okay. I have to go make some of those then. There was 2 million RF. I mean, yeah, that takes 0 seconds to craft. Oh, I need to make another one of these. And I need to get through this line as well. Oh, that doesn't have... Okay, so hang on. So I need 2 of those. Oh, and these give me... Okay. Okay, so that was the end of my infinites. So to make this one, I only need 1 neutronium. And to make 1 neutronium, I need 2 chaotic. So I need to make another chaotic. Let's do that first. Another chaotic. I don't know. I think I'm wondering if, because they made ultimate singularities EMCable, if they've taken the grind out of the endgame. Or is there shenanigans ahead that I'm not yet aware of? Okay, so we need to do the other solar chain first. So let's, oops, wrong button. Let's go. There's other shenanigans I'm not aware of? Okay. Let's look at these ones. So the thermal lunar and thermal solar just takes the abusive grind away. Oh, okay. So there is still a whole lot of grind ahead of me. Oh, these do not have EMC. Okay, recipe time. Recipe time. Okay, crafting mode. Because the next gen is become abusive without EMC. Okay, okay. That does not sound promising. Put those in there for now. Oh, okay. These are some interesting components for sure. Oh, but they have EMC. Some of them have EMC. Titanium dust. Okay. Oh. Mirrors. Okay, that stuff's all good. And then that one. And then we had the titanium panel. Okay, and then so these are all the titanium panel, and then the solar panel uses a lunar panel and a lunar charger and lunar glass panes. Lunar dust and titanium dust. Okay. Okay. Should be doable. I think this is going to cause us too much pain. Okay, so then, and then if we want to actually set up the recipes, one of you, just hope that none of these have MBT data on them, because that would suck. Oh, that one. And the solar ones. There is a track on this playlist that doesn't have sound, folks, and it drives me crazy. Because, oh, that's different again. You need this one. You need this one. And you need this one. There we go. Music's back. Okay. Or maybe it's just got a really quiet start to the song. Anyway, every time it happens, I think the Spotify's crashed again. One of the reasons I was looking at epidemic sounds. Okay, I'll check these guys up here. Okay, let's see how bad this is. Okay, tier 1 is this one. Solar panel? Okay, titanium dust. Okay, so let's assume that none of these dusts we have. Nope, nope. So titanium dust. Can I pulverize titanium? I can sag mill titanium. I can manufacture titanium. That is what we're after. And then the lunar dust. I can manufacture, which is beautiful. And the ender dust. I can... Ender ingot? Ender ingot. What are you when you're at home? Ender ore. Well, this is problematic. Where does the ender ore come from? I have one found throughout the end. Okay. That's okay. What we'll do, we'll go grab the digital miner and we'll, oops, and we'll, nope, wrong spot. We could also animate it. This is also a valid option. Good call. Let's, I'm gonna grab the digital miner real quick and see if there's like some at the end. Because we don't need a lot, right? We just need enough to get our solar panels. Which I think I needed 2 of... No, I needed like 8 of those ones, didn't I? For the thingy. Okay. For the solar panels, we needed... For this one, we needed 2. I need 4 of those. And then for this one, I need another 4. So I need to make at least 8. Oh, that's a lot of dust, hey? That's a lot of dust. Okay, let's see. Let's just see if it shows up in this biome. Stop. 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 Reset. Config. New filter. Item stack. Ender. Save. Power is required. That's not terrible. So we've got 16 and ender ore. Can we can totally 4x it? Yeah, we can 4x it. It's fine. Yeah, we'll 4x it and then we can manufacture it to get. Okay. If we need more, we can come back and get more. Let's... I think this should be good, though. Okay. We'll save one just in case, because the animate is a good call. If we need to animate, we can. Which one of you? This one. Happened so fast I don't see it. Ender ingot. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if that's enough. So, solar. Try that again. T1. Go. Oh, now, which of these items have EMC? Didn't some of these have EMC? No, none of them have EMC. That one does, and that one does. Okay, so let's make solar circuit component. And I mean, this is just nuggets, but, you know. Things that it doesn't have to think about. Okay. Did that craft? No, it's thinking about it. Machines? Why do I feel like we're not going to get back titanium dust? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, which reminds me, I did, where are they? So remember on Friday I was complaining about how slow these were? I'm just reminding myself now because Naga was mentioning it in Discord. Because I had 3 of them and I needed to craft 2,000 of each wafer for all of the chaos catalysts. Well, here's another 8. I made another 8 and each one only has the 1 recipe. So that they it just focuses on that one machine. Now the advanced ones only make 1, so I left the advanced ones in these 3 as well, so we could craft 4 at a time. So I pulled out all the other options, right? So each machine just makes 1, and I set it to make 2,000 of each. So all of these are finished crafting. We've got all the wafers. Oh yeah, one of animation shifter for sure. That's the that's what these chambers are for. These are my killing chambers. These spawn mobs and all the animated blocks and these are all the things we've animated. So when you look at my you know, infinity, you know, 71,000 blocks of infinity, sure, why not? And I've got all this set up so that it just spawns mobs and kills them. But that's gonna... It's all turned off at the moment because well, there's nothing that I know I need, and I've been using it to generate EMC, and we've capped out our EMC. Our EMC was capped out at the integer limit. So, you know, as you do. Which is wild to think about it. Because that's only, like, the server has only run for 6 days over the last 2 weeks, right? So the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And yeah, that was enough to hit our integer limit on the EMC value. Which is crazy. Oh, it did finish crafting. It was just really slow. Okay, so tier 1's done. So then we need... Why can't these be in order? Solar tier 2? Okay, so basically I should craft much of this. Maybe 1,000's too early, but titanium is free. And we probably should do a similarly large quantity of Luna. Yeah, I've been having good fun times. Good fun times. Solar 2's done. Solar 3. Why did that not use the Solar 2 panel? Did I hit craft? Oh, I didn't hit craft. Did I not hit craft? Oh, that's Luna. Oh, that's the Luna one. Made a mistake. This is the one I want. Should I craft the Luna one? I don't want to craft the Luna one. Cancel that. Okay, tier 3 solar. Glad I need to make the lower tier Lunas first. Tier 4 solar. Tier 5 solar. And tier 6 solar. This is the last one, I think. Oh, did they become enders? Ender? No, Ender starts from scratch. Oh, I need way more Ender ingots. Because that used up half my Ender ingots for 1. And I need 8. Well, rip. Ripperoni. Maybe we'll go and animate this block real quick. In fact, let's go animate this block real quick. We don't need heaps of it, but I may have forgotten to turn off the prosperity one from Friday. I've got 8 million prosperity. 8 million prosperity shards because I forgot to turn it off on Friday. Urilla, hello, happiest of Sundays. Block of the ingots. I don't think there was one. Ender ingot. Oh, there was a block of the ingot. There, never mind. We will do that. That is definitely the option we will go with. And then we will set up a crafting recipe. Can I? Yeah, because I have to unpack it. We will do these things. Good call. Unpacker goes in here. And then we will hook up downstairs. Oh, locked. No, locked. Thank you. Make this look nice. Like so. I'll take that one with me, thank you. And then we will hook this up. Okay, let's get this on the filter first. Filter. Probably should have done with that with dimensional shard aura as well. No, there was an option for that. We checked that. That's right. We had to do that the hard way. And then we animate you and capture you. We are producing resources. We need more Ender ingots. Did he get half a heart? He still got 1 heart. Because we need these for solar panels. And they're not super, like, they're not like super rare, but they're not super common either. So this is just a good way to quickly produce a good quantity of these, like, very quickly. Like, insanely quickly. Like, that's probably enough to cover what we need. What is the block form called? Ender block. Oh, I should have. That's what I should have called the. Yeah. I mean, that's over 1,000 ingots so far. So we'll let that run for a bit. Okay, so back to our solar panels. We would have made the one, the quest. Beautiful. I'm gonna request like 1,000 dust. Yeah, very OP for sure. I think that's something that this pack has done well. I know a lot of people, and I know when I first watched the original playthroughs of this pack, it was like super grindy. And I know they've made some tweaks, especially in the updates that have been released this year. Like some of these updates were as recent. I mean, the update we're playing came out on Friday. But yeah, there's definitely been some updates to make some of the end game less grindy. And I've got to say, the work you do to get to being OP and then having the resources to make everything feels satisfying. I don't know if it's balanced, but it feels satisfying, right? So yeah, being able to say, okay, I found what I needed. I can have lots of this resource now, even though I don't have access to EMC or whatever for it, feels satisfying. So anyway, so I'm going to make another 7 of those for what we need for the solar panels. That's going to take a hot second. And then while that's crafting, we'll make the solar panels, or the lunar panels, sorry. These are the pink ones. So lunar 1. Beautiful. See, these only generate 600 RF a tick. That's kind of terrible. And then Luna 2. And then Luna 3. No crafting CPUs available because I'm making neutral steel and everything is going into grinding tin. I guess I could just request an infinite amount of tin. That would probably be a good idea. And there's tier 3. Boom. Okay. Let us grab our solar panels and let's see if we can make this. So I want to make one of these. So I need an infinity catalyst. Okay. And then, okay, so, oh, that also needs 4 lunar. Okay. Let's make 3 more of these lunars. We'll make infinity catalyst. And while that's crafting, we'll grab the other stuff. So I need neutron. I need the dust, right? I've already forgotten what I needed. Dang it. Let's solar panels. Let's bookmark these last 2 solar panels. Just so we can get them crafted. Okay. So this needs, oh, dust and nuggets and ingots. And so does that one. Okay, that's fine. Neutron, ingots, nugs, and dust. Okay. And then we need crystal matrix ingots. And a couple of ultimates. And this one needs crystal matrix and a couple of infinites. Okay, so crystal matrix. Again, these are like crazy recipes that we've turned into blocks, animated many thousands of, and now I just unpack the blocks when I need the ingots because these are crazy recipes. And then infinity and ultimate. One of the satisfying things about being in the end game. And there's my infinity catalyst. Okay. So, neutron solar panels. I need my chaotic that I put back. Chaotic solar panels. Okay. Neutron solar panel. Boom. 8 million RF a tick. And then solar panels of infinity. I need these guys. Solar panels of infinity. That makes 3 of those. Which is another, what? 45 million RF a tick? I will take it. Where will I take it? If I put that on Entangler Portal, will that be able to keep up? I mean, it should. I just don't know if there's a limit on... So if we were to... maybe I'll put these... Let's put these... I kind of want to make more. Just so we can kind of float them here. Need 4. I mean, I'll put 3, and we can just pretend like there's 4. We might make another one. Who knows? Okay, so let's just hook these up to the generator line. This is input and boom. Oh, they're skinny boys. Oh, it's nighttime. It's bloody nighttime. Of course it is. Set generator. Now we looked at the thing before and it was 2,000 years at 7 million RF a tick, right? Oops, no, this is what I want to insert on. Oh. Generators. Let's go see how much of a difference this makes. So yeah, if we look at this, we should be making, we're making 10 million at the moment. It's nighttime. In theory, those are not making anything. Maybe I'm wrong. There you go. Down to 390 something years. We're making 37 million RF a tick. So it's not quite maxing out. I wonder if there's a... Oh, there's upgrades for these as well, isn't there? Let's make these better. Hang on. Let's make these better. I don't know what the... Yeah, these ones all work, don't they? So we want the efficiency upgrade. Oops, recipe mode. Efficiency upgrade. And I want the blank upgrade. Transfer rate upgrade. Capacity upgrades. Machine traversal. That doesn't really matter for what we're doing. Dispersive doesn't matter. Blockchain doesn't matter. Photosensor doesn't matter. Traversal? I don't think traversal matters. I don't think so. I think it's just these 4. Oh, do I need to add more? I need to add more. Get out of town. I need to add more thingies, folks. I think you can do 8 of each. Is what I want to say. I'm just gonna make 100. I think each machine can hold 8 of each. I think that's what they stack at. Or maybe it's 10. Yeah, 10. I was close. Okay. So it's... I don't know where the sun is. In theory, it's daytime. Where's the sun? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's huge. So... Oh, I didn't get to see what it was before. So that's capacity. Oh, these don't accept efficiency. Oh, they do. So, you know, that just... Oh, they're in 20s. Okay. So that goes up to 33 million RF a tick. And then I just... Where's the other one? Oh, I picked up the wrong one. I picked up heaps of capacity. There. Transfer. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can put in more. No. You need to put 1 stack of each. Yeah, cool. Okay. Then we'll do capacity, efficiency, transfer. Capacity, efficiency, transfer. Okay. So that should have taken us to like, what? 150 years? 135 years. We're putting in 100 million RF a tick, folks. 100 million RF a tick. And I still want to make more. More power. Oh, I just took one of the things off my list. Took one of the things off my list. Superconductor. Electromagnetic fusion controller. Transparent electromagnetic. Because I want to make the transparent one. Cool. Okay. Nice. That is that part of this chapter done. So let's make an extreme reactor. Like I said, I'm not going to craft up the extreme reactor. I'm just going to make the bits for it. I'm just not. We already have like stupid amounts of power from other sources that I don't think we need to. I don't think that's a hill that I want to die on, so to speak, right? So we'll just get these crafted up. And we'll just get them learnt. I need reactor ports. Yeah. That one. Oh, what do you need in the center? Silver chest. Really? Really, game? Iron chest. Here comes the silver chest. Learn silver chest. Okay, legacy port. You, and then I need to make control rod, power tap, and fuel rod. Okay. Control rod. A flux power tap. And a fuel rod. Was that the right power tap? It was not. Oh, I need 2 access ports. Hang on. One second. Which makes sense because you need to have 2 to make it work. 1 to insert power, 1 to... Sorry. You need 2. 1 to insert fuel, 1 to extract waste. Okay. Those are learned. If we need to make a reactor, we can. We've done all those ones. Let's let all those quests complete. Okay. Coolant Port. Coolant Port then? Oh, you had to make the plutonium before I could do that. That makes sense. Okay, Coolant Port. And then... this guy. Okay, so turbine. All the turbine stuff. Okay. Turbine. So start off with the housing, which requires whatever this is. Okay. And then turbine housing. Okay. So then what do I need? Glass controller, bearing. Turbine glass. Ooh. An enlightened fused quartz, because of course you do. Glowstone and quartz. You should have EMC on you because that was right? Oh, this is oh, it's 4 and 4. I was like, why is that not working? Because I'm a dup. There we go. That's got EMC. Chicken. Chicken, get out of here. Okay, back to turbines. So, we want to make the glass. Beautiful. And I've forgotten the other things I need to make now. Controller and bearing. A controller. And a bearing. Make one of these first. We had to make those for the for one of the multi-blocks. It uses that for the feet of one of the multi-blocks. Okay, and the bearings there, and then we need the blades, power tap, and fluid port. The blades, the turbine power tap, and the which one does it want? Turbine fluid port legacy. That one. Boom. Stream reactors done. Again. I'm not in the mood to do these ones. Okay. Lithium Manganese Dioxide alloy. That's fine. That's fine. I can... Does that have a... Does that have EMC? It does not. So let's set up a recipe for that just in case I need it. Lithium Dioxide. Recipe. Definitely have those things in stock. And we'll just grab some cards. Capacity cards. Okay. Next time, I'm not going to have holes in the middle of my storeroom, folks. Just say it. It's a terrible idea. Whoever the idea it was to put holes in... That didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Card. Give you back. Okay, I shouldn't need these. This is probably unnecessary, but I can make these cards super simple now, so I might as well just have them in there so that we can, when we need to, just add in the recipes. The stairs down to the next floor. I like to make bases that are not just elevators for getting up and down. I mean, I will use the elevators a lot, and I will install elevators, but like, I like the idea of having physical access, right? And just the chicken dropped a feather. The number of times I need to get across this particular gap, and not only do I have this in my way, but I also have this in my way. I would design it better is what I'm trying to say. At least I'd hope I would design it better. Lithium Dioxide. I don't know how many of these we need, so let's make 1,000. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Let's not make 1,000. Let's make 100. Rotocrest we do have many of, so I'm not like too worried about that, but let's not be crazy. And then Shubenacadie. It's not Shubenacadie. Shubenacadie is a place here in Nova Scotia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The placement is a terrible spot. Terrible spot. Yeah, Shubenacadie is a place here in Nova Scotia. This is not Shubenacadie, but it's got a very similar name. Shibuichi. Shibuichi? Also, the spelling of Shubenacadie is not. That's how you spell Shubenacadie, folks. I'm just saying. Welcome to the world of Nova Scotia where nothing is spelt in the way that you think it is. I guess it's not terribly far off, but like, yeah, if you didn't know, you wouldn't think that that's how you pronounce that. There's a lot of places in Nova Scotia that have spelling that is like, how do you pronounce that? I guess there's I don't know, that must come from native roots. I know there's a lot of Micmac, or Mi'kmaq, sorry, Providence in Nova Scotia. I think that's the right word I'm looking for. So I wonder if that's where those words come from. But yes, some crazy words with some crazy spelling. Lithium Oxide, yeah. Ooh. Oh, did I just use those to make these? Totally did, didn't I? Oh no, that's lithium again. No? I thought I made 100 of those. Oh, it's still crafting them? Where is it still crafting them? What's going on here? Yes, it is. It is. It is spelled that way. Don't ask me, man. Why did that fail at crafting? Let's try that again. Where did they go? Did that work that time? I am very confused. You're not inserting somewhere else by accident, are you? Extract on brown, insert on brown. Hmm. I don't understand why this gets stuck. Maybe I will check out these recipes. It's crafting them just like at the speed of molasses? Oh, it's crafting manganese dioxide ingots. That's the problem. Am I out of oxygen? Is that what's happened here? Where are you? I'm out of oxygen. I can fix that. I'm built extra oxygen supply. Oh, I was making it on site? With no upgrades. Just checked a spelling site. It's spelled as it's written. Are you saying that I spelled it correctly? As the person who lives here, I spelled it correctly for my pronunciation. We need upgrades. Yeah, I said it's a weird spelling. You didn't believe me. Oh no, that's a... Oh, we're talking... Oh, sorry. No, we're talking about something else. No, we're talking about something else. No. Some lost in linguistics here, folks. Oh, that now... I now need to put speed there. I read it as Shubenacadie, because Shubenacadie is a place that is here in Nova Scotia. But it's not Shubenacadie. It's Shibuchi. Correct. I pronounced the thing in game wrong, but I read it as Shubenacadie. And then I was like, but Shubenacadie is not spelt how you think Shubenacadie would be spelt, which is why I shared the spelling of Shubenacadie. It's... Anyway. Yes. It's all good, folks. It's all good. Hey, now we make enough oxygen that this doesn't suck anymore. I love that we have speed upgrades. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw an egg. Oh, that one gave me another chicken! Okay. And now our lithium manganese. Okay, I was just being impatient before and not paying attention to the right error message on the craft. We should go check our Titanic gems. Make sure this is still all working. Hot tungsten? Hot tungsten. Oh, we're full, folks. That's why we're picking stuff up. These are both full. Both full. Okay. Let's take these out. And you can just chill there for a second, my dude. So, then to make the Grand Tartaric, that was just with a nether star and a whole lot of will. Nether star. You, and you. Beautiful. And then we'll just transfer all the will to this one. That's going to be enough to... It's not quite enough to do this next craft. Trying to be a high score of sin this week. Heavy Navy. Never change. Have fun at church. We're having a great morning. We are having a great morning. Okay. I'm gonna leave this in here for a second. Get your repair on. Repair faster. Yeah, I usually do this with a diamond anvil, but this actually distance item repair is totally a valid way of doing it as well. Okay. Remind me to come back to that shortly, not in like an hour like I did that time. Okay. So, those two are done. So then let's get started on this stuff. So we need a salt mixer, chemical reactor, electrolyzer, neutron irradiator, dissolver, and supercooler. Permission to introduce yourself to be chaotic evil. Yeah, absolutely, Evan. It's one of the reasons we love you. No, to use an inner experience, think the mending repair will be faster. Use it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But it's one of those things that like we filled 2 things, right, in the time we were making solar panels. So if I just leave it for another half an hour while I do some more crafting and go back, it'll be done. It'll be done. Okay, so then we want to get a salt mixer. Salt mixer. We want, let's just NuclearCraft. We wanted a salt mixer. We wanted a Supercooler. I don't know where any of these things are. Supercooler. Oops, I didn't want to bookmark it. I wanted to recipe it so that I could do craft of it. Stick around with you guys. No worries, Shifter. You have a great day at work. We will catch you later. I hope it's a good one. It's okay, Naga. Every Navy has to first cleanse her sin, and then once she's cleansed her sin, then she'll come back and be stream mum for us. It's okay. We can be patient. Supercooler. I need an electrolyzer. Oops. Electrolyzer. Oh, if someone knows how to make it so that that doesn't click and drag and I can just click to get the recipe, I would rather that be a like hold control and click to like pick it up for filtering or something like that. But yeah, I just want to click to get the recipe. There is no way. It makes me very sad. It makes me very sad. Okay, electrolyzer. Suffering the same issues. Okay. Okay. Good to know I'm not suffering unnecessarily. Claim as an improvement. Nope. It's not an improvement. It is not an improvement. I get this. I appreciate being able to add things, but I would rather add the entire recipe in one click. Right? That is what I do 99% of the time. The 1% of the time where I don't have the item I need to set a filter or something, that's when I want this functionality, right? So, poor choices. Very poor choices. I need a neutron irradiator and a dissolver. Neutron irradiator. See, I just did it freaking again. Neutron irradiator and a dissolver. Dissolver? Spelling? Dissolver. Dissolver? Hang on. Let's do the other ones and then we'll come back to that and work out what it's missing. I'm a little bit worried that I'm about to run out of crafting slots. I'm a little bit worried. NuclearCraft. Okay, so I needed the neutron radiator. I should have all the bits for this should be auto craftable already because I've already doing the reactors, right? Then we needed an electrolyzer. Then we needed a salt mixer. Salt mixer, a radiator. Where's the... Where's the bits? Where did the electrolyzer go? Ugh, I'm very confused what's going on here. Did I not? Electrolyzer. And Supercooler, that was the other one. Oh, I got the electrolyzer? What? What's going on? Desync. What's going on? Oh, I've made the electrolyzer before. Right? Is that what's happening? There's the electrolyzer. But I've already got that quest, so whatevs. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on. Supercooler. Chemical reactor. I'm just getting random quests now, folks. Oh, we already did the chemical reactor. Yeah. Dissolver. Oh, fluid enricher. That's not a dissolver. No wonder I couldn't freaking find it. Sometimes quest names don't match up with with recipes, folks. Just saying. I was like, dissolver? Dissolver? Barely know her. If only Dragon to the output set there, I see. Ooh, that's a good one, Naga. I'd be open for that. Welcome back, JC. I didn't even see that you got back, JC. We were lost in a conversation about Sin and JI. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your run to Target? What color are the sheets you bought me? Because, you know, I actually, no, I don't know anything. Like, does it matter what color sheets are? You sleep in the bed, folks. You don't, whatevs, man. Dissolve, quest complete. Okay. Let's make a fusion reactor. I'm excited about this. Okay. Fusion reactor. This needs, I can't even click from this side. Fusion reactor. And then I need connectors. And then the quest wants me to make what? Oh, just the core. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make transparent electromagnets. And you're not gonna stop me. What's the difference? Okay, we'll just do this one. Because I want to be able to see inside. Seeing inside is the best part of this reactor. Because it's cool. Okay, boom. Boom. And boom. Need to match the room, it looks funny. But isn't that what that's what the duvet is for? Or blanket, depending on what part of the world or doona. We call it a doona in Australia. Depending on what part of the world you come from. All kinds of weird names. Okay. Fusion core. Just, oh, what do I not have? Oh, elite plating. Ooh, I see. Elite plating. Hadn't got that far, had we? No, she's had to get... Oh, bathing suits. You've grown up. Oh, JC. It's okay. That just means there's more to love. Good morning, Podux. Good morning, good morning. Oh, crystal binder. Crystal binder. Crystal binder. I regret everything. Okay, here we go, folks. Calcium sulfate. I regret everything. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Crystal binder. Yep. Okay, this is calcium sulfate's like 9 machines, right? Something like that. Where am I gonna put this? Upset about it. Hey, Nefarious. I know you were asking about it. That's right. That's why I had to pull up the old Chroma Technology 1 playthrough to find where I built these shenanigans. Okay, calcium sulfate solution. Calcium sulfate solution comes from sulfuric acid and fluorite water. Oh, this is going to be super easy because I got sulfuric acid on mass production. And that makes hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so we just need fluoride water. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. Fluorite water. And fluorite water is just crushed fluorite water. Oh, nice! This one is super straightforward because I've got other infrastructure in place to do it already. Just got done mowing the yard. Nice Protox. Okay, so... I need to look at the machines. I need... That needs a crystallizer. That needs a chemical reactor. And that needs a fluid enricher, which is that thing I just made. Fluid enricher. We need a crystallizer. And we needed chemical reactor. I am so happy that I have this stuff. Okay, and then I'm going to need quantum entangler porter for our sulfuric acid. It just saves, having the sulfuric acid already saves me like 6 steps of this process, right? 7 steps of this process. And then I'm going to need a sink for water. And a whole lot of conduits. Fluid. I don't think I need... Yeah, it's a whole world, Naga. Like, the map is huge. Like, it's huge. And yeah, there's 3 modes to play it in. One's just the map. One's the map with... One's the map... I think one's the map with the super hostile or the gameplay in it. And one's the map with the gameplay and mods. And that's the best experience, apparently. I think I just need fluid conduits here. I'll need some item to return it, right? And then we'll need... I want an interface. Do I want an interface? Yeah, because I need to be able to craft this. And then we're gonna want some upgrades. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so where can I squeeze this shenanigans in? Because we've started to fill in the gaps, folks. This annoys me. That means oxygen disconnected. Kerosene disconnected. That annoys me a lot. Is that gonna happen? Did that happen on any others? No, just that one. I guess that's okay. We don't make tier 11 very often. But it does make me think I want to use... Oh, well, the sulfuric acid is a gas, so... Oh, do I have to... Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn this into... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to turn this into this kind of sulfuric acid, aren't I? Yeah, okay. We need a condensator as well. But that's okay, because then we can just output directly into that. And then we won't have the disconnection issues. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're not gonna do it there. I can squeeze it in the bottom here. I just have to disable connections there. Yep, that'll work for me. That will work for me. We need crystal binder for power connections, and we need configurator for disconnecting these. Let's just set all these to none. Just as safety. Okay. So, I've got too many things in my inventory. Let's put that there. So this is going to do fluoride water. So the dissolve fluid enricher goes there. And that didn't connect. Beautiful. And then we're going to go chemical reactor. And then we'll go crystallizer. Let's get these in place first just to empty my inventory of the junk. Okay. And then we'll squeeze in a sink. We'll squeeze in a sink here, actually. We'll put the painted glowstone there. We don't have mobs. Okay, so sink is going to go there. And we'll bring water up in there. P3 is treating us pretty well, Podox. I think, like, we're definitely at the point where I'm building something I don't necessarily need to build, but I want to build it. But also what we're working on is knocking out the things that are left before the creative items, right? Just to make sure that we haven't, if there's any infrastructure we need, we've got it set up. Like even like this, like crystal binder, right? Like I didn't have this set up because I hadn't done the quests. So this is kind of where we're at. Oops. So I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with where we're at. And this is going to output to the back. And then this one. Okay, so that's fluorite water taken care of. Calcium sulfate. So this needs sulfuric acid and fluoride water. So let's put the sulfuric acid on the bottom. Oh, hang on. Is that sulfuric acid and water? The fluoride water. Yeah. Okay. So let's put the sulfuric acid on the bottom. So fluoride water is going to come in from the back. Sulfuric acid is going to come in from the bottom. And we are going to... Hydrofluoric acid. Do we need in this pack for anything? Hydrogen, fluoride... Fluoromethane. Fluoromethane. No, I'm not doing ethylene. That's fine. So we're going to output the calcium sulfate and we're going to void the hydrofluoric acid. So you are going to be set to void excess and you're going to output to the back. And then you are going to input from the back and output to the bottom. And we will run out. Turn on magnets again. We will run our line back through here. So we'll go item conduit to return. I need that wrench as well. Okay. Up. Nothing. Up. Extractor on brown always active. Insert on brown. And then we will... Then we're going to have fluid underneath there. Coming back to here. And we will have electrolyzer there. Yep. And quantum entangloper there. We will disconnect that. So we will set this to sulfuric acid. And we will turn off fluids, gases. We will output to that side, auto output. No energy, no heat. Okay, so this is making sulfuric acid. This is going to extract on yellow. And up is going to insert on yellow. Did I set the doors active? I did. Let's give all these machines some power. My friends, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Let's get some upgrades for the mech machines. Energy first, and then speed. Sulfuric acid. Okay. And then I need filters. Fluid filters. Filter. So now this is where I do like being able to click and drag stuff, right? Because I can do this. We can disconnect from the places we don't want to connect. And then we can say here, we are going to fluorite. There we go. Here we're going to extract fluorite water on cyan. Sure. Always active. And here we're going to insert fluorite water on cyan. That's going to go there. And then we can say we're going to extract calcium sulfate. And this can be on light blue. Can I drag from this side? I can't. Okay. Calcium sulfate. So we'll extract the calcium sulfate. And then this one we can insert calcium sulfate. Now you probably don't need to filter these because it's just two colors. But you know, it doesn't hurt to do that. Okay, so then we just need to set up a recipe. Let's grab... Oh, I need conduit. I need cabling. We need to actually connect these machines. And then... Yeah, recipe. So recipe for calcium sulfate. We're going to do that, which is not a recipe, but we're going to put the one fluoride. Oh, I don't have any crushed fluoride. So one crushed fluoride is one calcium sulfate. The math adds up. I have to set up crushed fluoride. I think I was exporting it all into gems. So we'll have to reverse the gem. And then I just need to find a connection where we have free channels. Which hopefully is this one, right? Where's my tool? I wish there was a way to see just that network. I guess I can... Oh. I can follow the line. Oh no, that's 32 already. 25 plus 7 is indeed 32, but are there connections that are not connected? There are connections that are not connected. Too many things on the channel! Fix it! Okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna replace... We're gonna fix it. We're gonna break our network here. See that red guy? That red guy doesn't work. I mean, not that it really matters, because we're not using this crafter at the moment, but... Not good. Mistakes were made. But we can fix them because we're smart. So what I'm thinking we do, let's take out hashtag fired. Exactly, JC. Who is this guy and why does he think he can play Minecraft? Let's break our connection here. And what we're actually going to do is run a line down our external connection here. Perfect. Look at easy access to all kinds of stuff. And then we'll bring this one down and we'll connect to there. Can I reach that far? Nope. Can I reach that far? Yeah. We'll do this. And then we'll bring this straight up here. Did I miss a gap? Nope. Did that time though. Probably want to come across. Well, that's got very little usage. Should I just piggyback off that line? I'm just gonna piggyback off that line. This is not how I should be doing this, but I don't care. I feel I'm close enough to the end that I can get away with a little bit of spaghetti. Okay. Oh, I landed on the edge. The amount of time this man takes to clear out PS3. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, if E6 is as good as E2, it's never going to be stale. I mean, sure, everyone else will have finished it, but I'll still have fun playing it. I'm trying, Nefarious. This is so hard. I just realized I filled in the hole that I need to fly up to get back out of here. Ooh. Okay. We'll have a playthrough where there's no aesthetics at some point. Maybe, kind of, possibly. Okay, this is not online because I brought the line over here, but then I didn't connect it up. Is there a good re-authentication what tools do the that's a good question. I noticed that that PO3 updated, and one of the update this week, one of the updates was the reauth mod. I don't remember. I don't remember what version it changed to, but I remember that was one of the mod versions that changed. Was the reauth mod. No aesthetic playthrough. Still going to take 8. Maybe Naga, because you know spaghetti still has to be organized, but that's not the point. It's not the point. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Okay. So let's see if this makes a calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate. God, I hope this works. Craft one. Oh, missing crushed fluorite. Right, we want to set up a recipe for that. Because the fluorite I get, I automatically output into crystals. So that's over here. We've got our pressurizer. So any fluorite or rhodochrist we get, we're automatically pulverizing. Yeah. So we'll just set up a recipe to uncrush it. No. This is why I don't like it. Okay, so we'll crush that back into that. That'll be my reverse recipe. And that'll go into my manufacturer array over here, which needs card upgrades. Okay. Now, let's make sure this works before we facade it all up. Calcium craft 1. Okay. Yes, that worked. Let's craft 100. Let's do something that actually takes enough time that I can see it crafting. There we go. That is... Wow. Okay, no, that's just a weird bug. And then that sulfurizes it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's make some conduit facades. Let's use some conduit facades to make this not look like butts. You two go there. You guys live there. I really should put some framed trapdoor here. Oh. Okay. That is that working. Calcium sulfate. Beautiful. So now we should be able to make the elite plating. So then we should be able to make our fusion reactor. Some things away first. Oh, I should go check my thingies. Tartarics. What am I missing? Oh, that. That can go away. Let's go make our Tartaric gem. Because we're just wasting stuff now. Oh, that surprisingly hadn't filled, but you know, we got 12 million, so that's a positive sign. 12,000, not 12 million. Does that mean I can finish this chapter? Hang on, we might have enough to finish the chapter. So I've got 11,000. Do I have enough to... Hold up, hold up. Sentient armor needed... Oh, yeah! Oh, no, I needed a diamond chestplate. Okay. Firstly, let's turn this guy off, just so we're not spawning mobs. Activate redstone signal. And I will take that with me. Diamond chestplate. Diamond chestplate. I have a lot of hate for that, folks. Because that was shenanigans. Okay, what does it need to be? Whatever's in this doesn't need to be in here. Okay, you can go. I don't need 2 shields. I mean, that's enough to give me room. Just barely. Okay. Yeah, you know when the launcher launches the game for you and logs you in? I think it's that one, right? So that you don't get timed out. Okay. Did we take a real quick detour to make a diamond chestplate? Chest. Where's the diamond land in everything? Because this is the last quest on that chapter. Diamonds there, emerald. I have an iron chestplate. We could go from there. I think we do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so then... So what comes up to iron? Lapis. Lapis chestplate. Oh, I can do this in... No, I have to do it this one. Yeah, okay. And then this one goes into bronze. Bronze chestplate. And then this one becomes Invar. Invar chestplate. And then this one becomes steel. Oh, steel chestplate, where are you? Where you hiding? Where you hiding, my boy? There. Steel chestplate. And then steel chestplate becomes black quartz. Black quartz. Black quartz becomes boron. Ooh. Ooh. Spelling. Spelling's important, folks. Even though computers will fix most of it for you, being able to spell correctly the first time generally helps you in everyday life. Osmium. 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 Redstone. Ooh. Does this one need the redstone alloy ingots, I want to say? Oh no, this is blocks of redstone. This is grossly expensive. I remember that. No worries, products. You enjoy your day. We will catch you later. Okay. That's redstone chestplate. Bit of nori. Nori crystals. Nori chestplate. Come on, we must be close to diamond. No, palace. Palace. Palace chestplate. Restonia. Restonia chestplate. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're real close now. And that becomes obsidian. No, not compressed obsidian, just normal obsidian. Obsidian. And that becomes diamond. My god. Still, way easier having all the resources available to us, folks. Just saying. Okay, and then this needs this lesser tartaric. And what else do we need? I need an obsidian and a block of iron. Obsidian and iron. Let's go. Nope, not there. Keep pressing B for my backpack, but this doesn't have a B shortcut. There we go. Sentient armor, baby. Chapter complete. Let's put this... I don't generally put armor on display, but you've got to admit the blood magic armor looks badass, right? This armor, and then if we just do a little armor swap, we can get away with cheating the system here a little bit. There you go. Oh, give me back my shield. There you go. Like, how badass does that look? Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I don't know if I need to carry this around with me. Maybe we'll... Oh, it's fine. And then the other one's the the bound armor. Oh, sorry, what's it called? Blood, living, this stuff? Oh, binding reagent. Oh, I can do that. Binding. I need... Oh no, that needs more diamond, doesn't it? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Living armor requires iron. Oh, it's just iron armor? I mean... Oh! Helmet. Chest piece. Leggings. Booties? What are they called? They're not boots. Oh, it is boots. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We'll do that. Binding. So it's redstone, glowstone, gunpowder, and gold nuggets. Nugs. Gold nugs. Redstone. Glowstone. And gunpowder. Get 4 of these. This isn't even a quest, folks, but it looks cool, so I'm going to do it. Okay. Keep hitting B for a non-existent keybind. Where are my ashes? Ashes. We'll just do all these at once because that'll be easier. It's gonna get a little bit funky here. There's gonna be a lot of lightning. It's gonna be fine. Equivalent exchange, baby. Come back! Don't go over the edge. Rude. Okay, cool. So then we can put this armor on here. And we'll have the two sets of armor, right? Pretty cool. I'm a big fan of this armor. I'm a little sad, actually, that this armor didn't get brought into 1.16. I don't even think this armor got brought into 1.16, right? They just... The chest piece still exists, but I think it has a different mechanic now. But yeah, I think that stuff looks really cool. I like it. Okay, that was some fun games. But that's that chapter complete. I mean, that's the important part, right? Did we get GGs for the... Like, did it make trumpet... Oh, no, it doesn't make trumpet noises when you finish a chapter, right? It's just the... It's just the quest complete. But... Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean I haven't got a check mark? I didn't claim these ones. There we go. New is done. And Kappa is about to be done, because we've done our... Well, we're gonna build the reactor, but the quest will be done. We've done our calcium sulfate. So now I can make... Fusion reactor. Oh, I can't? Magnesium dust. Magnesium dust. That's just going to be a pulverizing recipe. Better just be a pulverizing recipe. You give me a manufacturer recipe. Thank you very much, Lee. About to get real salty. Okay. Now we're going to make a fusion reactor. 53rd time's the charm. There we go. How is our neutral steel going? Man, still got 1300. But neutral steel's done. Okay, cool. Fusion reactor core. Yeah, baby. Okay, and that finishes this chapter. Claymore. Boom. Kappa's done. Okay. Now, I want to set this up. So, I'm also going to need... Now, what's the biggest size of this we can make? NC Fusion Reactor biggest size. Size 4. It's 192 reactors. Okay, so size 4. That means I need 16 of these. And we need 192 of these. Now, I don't have enough fuel for this. We'll have to think about fuel. But I want to build it. And then we'll see how we go. I think we need to build 2 of these. One to make the lower tier fuel and one for the higher tier fuel, but we'll see. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So... This is gonna be... How big is this gonna be? It's gonna be big. 192 for a size 4 reactor. Oh, hang on. No! It can go up to a size 24 reactor? Hold up. Hold up. Size 4 is tiny. Size 4 is tiny. Size 24 is what we want. So I need 92 connectors. Okay, hang on, hang on. Hold up, hold up. Back 3 steps. Put these back in here for a second. Go big or go home. Exactly, exactly. 24. So I need 92. So 92 minus 16. Calculator. This is my brain. 92 minus 16. 76. I need 76 more of these. Please and thank you. Okay, and then I need 832 electromagnets. That number feels much better. 832 minus 192. I need another 640. It's gonna take a second to craft these. Just a second. Okay, and then I'm going to need 23. So this is a 25. This is a 25 radius. This is like 9 chunks. Now, okay. So we have chunk borders in the middle of our base because we're an idiot. For this build, because it has to go across so many chunk borders, because it does not fit in one chunk, maybe I don't care, and we're just going to put it, like, on a chunk border. We put it there. Is a center point for our fusion reactor, is that right? Yeah, let's go there. Is that going to be enough? 24, 16. 16 goes to there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, that's going to go like right to... No, let's go back further. We're going to go back to here. We're gonna, because you know, building the center of a multi-block across 4 chunks sounds like a great idea. Okay, you sir. Oop, I need to place a block in the middle. Live there now. Thank you. Okay, I've caused a problem by crafting those ones while I was still crafting the other ones. It's fine. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Yes, that feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Am I even in loaded chunks? I am, because the blood magic is above me. Woo. This is gonna be one very large machine. Can I have the rest of these ones? Let's just cancel those for a second. I'll recraft however many of those we need. I want these ones first. How are we gonna power this? Stabilizing this is gonna be the hardest part, I think. Or the funnest part. One of those two things. There's another 23. Oh. It goes out so far. Oh my god. Now this machine is radioactive, depending on how you fuel it. So just be aware. In this pack, radioactivity is turned off, but depending on the pack you're playing, it may not be turned off. What do I need? I need 832. 832 minus 321. I need another 511. 511. Yeah, depending on the pack you're playing, it may not be disabled. So, yes, and it will melt down, and it's a pain to clean up. So, well, no, this can still melt down if we don't give it enough power. But the radioactivity, the fluid is radioactive, right? So, even if you're using end tanks and stuff, like, you'll have radiation leaking from this. Really, my dude? Really? Really? So yeah, just be aware. So we're gonna, while we're waiting for the thingies to craft, let's take these off. So this is the fuel. So basically you put 2 fuels in, you'll get a whole lot of things out, plus you get a whole lot of power, right? So each one of these has a different power base, right? So if we do hydrogen, we get 256. We get 2,500,000. So it's lots, right? 2,500K. Or 2.5K. No. It's It's 2,560K. What does that work out to be? Why don't they just give us real numbers? 2,560 times 1,000. 2.5 million. Brain catching up. It's okay. We'll get there eventually, folks. 2.5 million. Look, my stream started with wishing people a happy Friday and then a happy Saturday, correcting myself to no, it's Friday. So the fact that we're here. Good morning, Spencer. How you doing? Anyway, so 2.5 million, right? So based on these, some of these go up, some of these go down. So 3.8, 4.4, 6.4. I think this is the highest, right? 512. Yeah, it looks like 6.4 million RF tick's gonna be our best. But that's for a size 1. We're making a size 24. Now this one here says 80,000. You know, clearly that number's very small. So I think what we want to do is this one, which is the standard deuterium and tritium. But this is in liquid form. So we could do the standard mechanism way of producing fuel for this. Deuterium is heavy water or very low amounts from normal water. So we could do it that way, I guess, but we'd still have to get heavy water from mechanism. Or, like I was saying, we can use hydrogen in another reactor to make a fair amount of deuterium. And hydrogen's easy enough to get. That's just... Oops. This one. The hydrogen is the main thing that comes out of electrolyzing water, right? And then for the tritium, the NuclearCraft way of doing that, heavy water gives us a little bit of tritium, but we want a lot of tritium, so we probably want to do neutron fluid into either lithium or boron, but neutron fluid comes from a reactor as well, right? It's a byproduct. So I think we go the mechanism route for producing the fuel, and then we just condensatrate it, because we would normally do that to store it in a liquid tank, a supreme tank, and then we can use that to fuel directly to our fusion core. I think that's how I want to do it. So that means we need some infrastructure. I don't know how quickly this uses through this. Let's have a quick look at that actually. Does it say? Is it really 39 ticks per bucket? Is that a bucket a second? Or essentially a bucket every 2 seconds? Is that really what you're telling me? A bucket every 2 seconds. I mean, that's a lot more than you need to run a mechanism reactor. I wonder if that is 39 ticks for the bucket or per unit. And it's just showing a bucket. Because it's showing a bucket. Oh, no, it's not. It's showing different amounts. Nope, it's for a bucket. A whole bucket. I don't know if I can make 1,000 every 2 seconds. Is this a terrible idea? Maybe we can do this. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna need like at least, well, I mean this goes into another question, eh? Because I need to make advance. Oh, that's solar generator. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that quest was for the solar neutron activator. That quest is here. See, see, people think that I'm disorganized, but I'm not, because I'm planning for the future. I'm always planning for the future. Sometimes I don't see all of the future. That's to be expected. I'm not a psychic, but I'm always planning for the future. There's something, everything I'm doing is for a reason. Usually. Sometimes. Mostly. Fusion reactor. However, yeah, I thought that was in here as well. Never mind. So let's get a, I guess we'll need to get a couple of things here. At mech. Do I have pump? No, I've got nothing. Okay, so we'll need our pump. We'll need filter. So we can get our heavy water. And then we will need electrolytic separator. So we can get our deuterium. And then we will need oh, I need to make brine towers. Okay. Thermal. Okay, so we need to make brine towers. We need patterns. I'm gonna need a furnace heater. Need a fuelwood heater, because we'll use blood magic to fuel it. We will need, unless that's a really painful thing to craft, we will need another sink. That's fine. We will need solar neutron activator. Should be fine. While we're here, let's set up some recipes for these. Oh, no, that's what I just did. That one. And then that one is needed as well. Okay, and then I'm gonna need, I think I've got the rest. Right? I think, maybe. We'll find out. Trick it! Okay, so let's just dump all this in here. Hey Nova, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. I almost said Saturday. I almost said Saturday. Sunday. At least it was the last time I checked. Who knows, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so let us do. Okay, so I'm gonna require at least 10 neutron activators. At least 10. We may need more than that. I'm gonna need. This is old school, so this doesn't process quite as much. So I think I need 6 towers to keep up with this. Because we get a 1:10 ratio on the tritium, and the tritium is a 1:10 on the brine, and the brine is produced at 300 millibuckets a tick. So to make I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna need 6. We're doing something that's too big here, folks. I'm just saying. Next, thermal evaporation. How many? Oh no. Minecraft. We want Minecraft, not actual physics. How many do I need? How many do I need? Tell me how many I need. How many blocks do I need? I need... Oh, this has been updated for 115. No! 116 even. How many? Just tell me how many blocks I need. Don't make me do the math. Oh, I hate everything. It's 18 times 4, 8, 12. 12 plus 4 is 220, give or take. So I'm gonna need times 6 times 6. 1320. Let's make that many to begin with, and then when we need more, it'll be fine. 1320. And then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 ports for each, so 3, 6, 9. So I just need to make 20 of those. That'll give us ample. Do not have enough room in my inventory for all of those. Okay. Ooh, where am I gonna build this? Really? You can spawn on that? That's interesting. I wouldn't have picked that as a spawnable block, but I guess it is. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine, I guess. I figure we just build the fuel inside the tower? Question mark? Oh, did I center this on the bottom, on the center of the blood altar? That would be... I did! Did I? No, I'm off by 1 block. Really? Am I really off by 1 block? Did I really? I'm gonna leave it off by 1 block just to bug you. Just like JC. I mean, I'm sorry. Sniper's building's off by 1 block. Let us do this. It really bugs me that the chunk borders for these are like this, and there's not a 3 wide gap there. Really bugs me. This is because of chunk borders, folks. Okay, I need to put torches. I need to put torches out there. Torches. Just so we don't have anything hanging out. Like so. So. There we go. No more nasties. Okay. So if we to... Oh, that's right, there's slime chunk back here, isn't there? Trying to think how I want to do this. I think we'll do... What's the thing about height, right? Where I have room to build this is the other part of the question. Let's grab... Let's try this. I'm going to try building this here. Chunk borders. Let's come out like... that far? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, that'll do me. That'll do me. Let's do that. Torches so that we don't have mobs. Okay. Now these ones, again, I don't want to. It's 4. Like that. That's what we're doing here. You're going to go there, and we're going to come out a little bit further here to the end of the chunk. At least for this little bit. Does this make my base lopsided? Sure does. Do I care? Nope. Okay. Okay. And then let's just do that for my sanity again. And then we'll do another 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I hope there's enough room above us. That feels okay. Always down. I mean, some people are into that though, you know? I get it. Like, I do like my nice clean grids. I'm not gonna complain about a nice clean grid. But at the same time, trying to be practical here. Okay. Now, the question is, like I said, do we have enough height here that I can go up 18 blocks? Or have I made a terrible, terrible mistake? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Uh-oh. 15, 16, 17. You've got to be shitting me. It's okay. I can go one more block. But I'm just like, let's just see if that is in fact 17. Because that would be hilarious. Okay, do we go up one block or do we go down one block, folks? What's the play here? Up one block, down one block. I feel we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we go down one block. Going up one block would be easy, but no, I think we go down one block. Okay. That is too funny. Exactly one, not enough. Obviously, this is true as well. It is obvious that there was exactly one, not enough. Why would there be enough? That wouldn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Oop, not that one. That is too funny though. I thought, you know, 18 blocks, there's probably enough room there. Probably enough room, because, you know, this is a tall boy, right? And that fits, and there's some room above it. Nope. Apparently not tall enough. Oh, not there. Just break that block. Okay. Just wondering if there's any big crafts I should be doing while we're doing this. There probably is, but I don't know about them. Because I think I've done all the big crafts. I did them all Friday and yesterday, right? So I was like, yes, let's make sure that we've got stuff. I guess I could just craft 2000 Chaos Catalysts, couldn't I? Oh, I need to make the Infinity Catalyst for that, don't I? Let's, Infinity Catalysts. Oh no, because it's still crafting Ender Spells. So let's make 500 Infinity Catalysts because I can. Because I've already got the Ender Spells for that, right? Well, Ender Spells. Yeah, let's get those started. Make use of our shenanigans time where we're diverging from the. I mean, this is still part of the quests, kind of. Something else to consider is there's still one reactor to build that will fill a Draconic orb in one tick. So you know that's still on our list, but that's still a little ways off. It's still a little ways off. We got to make fish tacos for that one. Fish tacos. I think it's fish tacos. I don't think it's normal tacos. I think it's fish tacos. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you just think I'm crazy. Okay. All this talking all weekend really does a number on my voice, folks. Just saying. Okay, that should now be 18 tall. There she goes. So the ones come up. Oh, really? It's I appreciate that, Spugger. That's so very kind of you. I derp a lot, right? Like my playthrough style is go in with best of intentions and go in relatively blind, and then go with whatever shenanigans come up, right? That's generally how I play Minecraft. That doesn't always work, you know. Sometimes it's not very productive, and sometimes it takes a very long time to finish a mod pack like this one, because this one we've been playing for over a year, which is a gross thought. Not in a bad way though. I thoroughly enjoyed this. What is this stuff called? Oh, thermal evaporation. There we go. I mathed this wrong. There's no way I've got enough to do a whole nother tower. Not even close. But I think oh, maybe I do. No, I don't. Not even close. I think one of the luxuries we have in this community though is because it's a smaller community, we can keep up with chat, which means we can answer questions and we can experiment with ideas and we can learn together for like how to do something or how we could better achieve something and that kind of stuff, right? And I don't think you get that on big streamers, which, let's be honest, most of the playthroughs you've probably ever seen of PO3 are from big streamers. So yeah, I don't know. It's I have fun. I have a lot of fun, in fact. Okay, so now we want to do some shenanigans here. So let's go with 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna keep them real separate. And then we'll do the same on this one. Exactly. I mean, granted. Well, actually, I don't know if you went and had a look at it, JC, but it looks so much better than what I had in my head. Nefarious, I wish for that also. However, like, I got bills to pay, and the advantage of having a smaller community is the disadvantage of it doesn't make a lot of money. It costs me more money to run this channel and all the stuff that we do than I make each month from doing this, by far. But I'm not doing this for the money, right? I'm doing this to have fun. I'm doing this to socialize with people. I'm doing this to raise money for a good cause. And one day, if we're lucky, you know, we'll get to a point where we do make silly amounts of money off this. But I'm also an old man, you know, so I'm realistic that maybe that's not going to happen. There are definitely more interesting people out there to watch if that's what you want to do, right? The monster bill alone. Actually, yeah, no, the monster bill alone. The monster bill alone is kind of gross. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put the heater at the top. That's weird. Oh yeah. No, I think I definitely from that point of view, like, I love doing this. This shit's the most fun you can have with your pants on, really. Is that I mean, that's a saying, but is that a valid saying? Maybe, I don't know. You can do a lot with your pants on, folks. That's facing weird. I don't care. I need that one there. I need this one here. And I need this one here. I need to put torches on these because mobs. Well, wouldn't you like to know, Nefarious? Do I have pants on, folks? Do I have pants on? Okay, let's make some lava crystals. Please tell me I can make lava crystals. What is this shenanigans? Lord of Runestone Fire. I could probably do that. Yeah, I'm just doing a thing that I do where I can use blood magic to make infinite heat for these things, and it doesn't cost me any RF. Not that it matters, I have all the RFs, but, you know, just something a little different. Something a little different. Oh, was that Lordic? Were they Lordic fires? They were Lordic fires. Oh, that's brilliant. That's so much cheaper to craft. I'll take it. Okay. So I'm gonna need 3 firestones. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And while that's crafting, I need, what do I need for this? Lordic. So I need mana and fuse shard, that's what I'm after. Mana and fuse shard. I need 3 of these. Spagger, I'm the same. I also work from home as a developer. I always wear pants to work though. I always wear pants to work. Granted, I wear shorts a lot of the time in the summer because it's too hot otherwise. But that's not the point. Nordic. Now, just before I craft these, and I hate everything, let's confirm this. Lava. Lordic Runestone of Fire in utility mode. Yes, beautiful. Utility mode. Oh, wrong one first. That one first, then that one. Combine. That one combine. That one combine. I'll leave these up here. Okay, so then if we want to make lava crystals. 1, 2, 3. And then we can bind these to our network. Currently owned by District Spark. And then we use those to heat our generators. A day I show up with a proper 3-pet suit is my last. I don't know, Nefarious, I'm sure you look quite dapper in a 3-piece suit. Okay, so you can use this to produce stupid amounts of heat, folks. 311,000 Kelvin. Like, that's stupid amounts of heat. So this is more than enough to heat up these bad boys. And this is just running off my blood network. It's using the blood from my network to produce heat. And guess what? My network doesn't really budge. Doesn't really budge. Okay, let's get some sinks. Let's get some water happening. I am planning to go back to the office, but I'm planning to go back to the office when it's safe to do so. And it's not yet safe to do so. That's the way I'm looking at it. I realize some of this I've done a little bit weird. This is going to be our tritium one, because this is the one that's closest to skyblocks. So this one, we're actually going to remove this port. Oh, hi! Cute. Bye. We're going to remove that port because we don't want to connect to there. So let's grab our sinks. Oh, don't I grab 2 sinks? 2. Yeah, sure. I know it's safe to do so, but I don't need to, so I'm not going back until case numbers are at a point where it doesn't matter. I'm very aware. It's just a common cold now, I know, but I lost a lot to COVID, and I'm not gonna let COVID win. That's the way I see it. So, yeah. Anyway, I need mech pipes. I need mechanical pipes. Ultimate mechanical pipes. Multi-blocks. Multi-blocks. Multi-block. Give us a configurator. We will pull the water. Pull the water. And pull the water. So these will now be flooding. The mobs that are inside them are going to be having a bad time. And these take a little bit of time to get up to heat, but that's okay. What do we do about the mobs inside these? Do I have a feral flare lantern? Feral... No. What do I have about lighting options? Do I have anything that can light up inside that without lighting up inside that? It's all good, Naga. I'll survive. I don't think we've got any Spectra Illuminator. Loom as Spectra Illuminator. Right click on the ground with this item will spawn a Spectra Illuminator that will light up the whole chunk. Ah. Never made one of them before. Oh, what's that middle thing? Luminous powder. Okay. So... click? What is this doing? What does this do? Does it just float up and down in the middle of the... I need to move away. Let the mobs despawn. Of the highest block in the chunk. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I like this. That's neat. I have never used that before, folks. Thank you for the suggestion. So then what? Is it just gonna... where does it float? It's not gonna float up here, is it? Oh, that's annoying as fuck. No, no, no. Go up there. I don't love that. Where's that one going? Oh, you're just gonna stop there. Nanoparticles Ender IO. I can place a block higher. This is also true. Nano... glowstone nanoparticles. Grinding down glowstone ultrafine particles allows the dust to hang in the air forever. One handful of nanoparticles cover up to 16 blocks? Oh no, I read that as chunks. Has a chance of hurting the undead. Okay. Okay, let's try that instead. Come give... how do I take this out? There we go. Oh, I just right click it and then I pick it up. Okay. Right click to pick up, folks. Okay, that's cool, but I don't like the floatiness. Let's get some glowstone and make some nanoparticles. It doesn't need to light up the whole chunk. It just needs to light up the inside of the towers. Everything else is lit up already. Where's my thingy? Oh, does it need actual glowstone? Oh, clay coated glowstone. Which needs... okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting there. Clay coated glowstone. Okay. Glowstone nanoparticles. That is an option as well. Yeah, yeah. So if this doesn't work, we do have that option of something way, way up. So here's the question. If I place that like that, is it lighting up inside. Right, so let's run away. Make sure things despawn. That does seem to have worked. Just to confirm, if I pop a hole in the top. Oh, no. It has not worked. Can I just place this in here? I don't know if that's going to break this, right? This is what I don't know, is if placing something inside breaks the... Oh no, that seems to work. Oh, never mind then. Oh, this is not working at a high enough temperature. Or is it because it's full? Interesting. Okay, sad about it. We're just gonna... Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know the tank's always empty. But I was hoping that... But I didn't know if you could place things in the tank that it would still be a valid structure, right? And then... But maybe also placing these particles isn't actually placing an item, it's just... Because it just hangs in the air, right? You're just recording a spot that has glowstone particles. Okay. No more mobs. Okay, so then next up we want to take all of this. Because it didn't work inside the tank. I placed it between the tanks and it didn't work. It doesn't go through walls, Naga. At least it doesn't seem to go through walls. Okay. Let us... I'm gonna change these. That one goes there. That one's gonna go there. And then this one's gonna go here. And then we're gonna connect the brine outputs. From the 3 tanks, and we're gonna place it into there. Okay, so, oops, piece of poop. Insert. Extract. Pulling off. Extract. Extract. And okay, so this should be making tritium, and I'm very intrigued. It is still going up. And the rate's still going up. Okay, no, they've jumped up significantly since they've no longer got a backlog. I'm just intrigued if, because in previous playthroughs of different packs, this has been more than enough. Because this is quite a lot of heat, actually. Although this is, oh no, that's K. This is K. Yeah, but no, it should be enough. That should be enough. So then we've got our liquid lithium. Okay, liquid lithium needs to be gasified. Condensator. I think it's going to go the other way. No, that's the right way. We're extracting from there. We're inserting into there. And we are turning you into lithium gas. Okay. And then let's get some upgrades. Oh, I should probably craft more of those. You go through those pretty quick. Okay. Speedy boys, or energy boys, and then speedy boys. Okay, and then this needs power, so let's just... I don't know if a coil's enough for this. We'll put a coil on it to begin with, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Then I need sky. We need the sky. So... I want to do... Okay. Let's grab our... neutron activators. Oh, they don't stack. Of course they don't stack. 2, 3, 4... Oh, nope. Not in that one. Okay. And then... because we'll do something here where we do the solid neutron activators and the pumps. So where are we? Are we clear at this point? Where are we clear? At what point are we clear of the... It is this one. Okay, so this is the first spot we can do these. And these are gonna require input on the... Oh, hang on. Let's line this up. Let's be smart about this. Okay, so here... Is this also clear? It is just... Okay, so then... I'm gonna put these here? No. Nope. They're gonna go there. It's gonna go in the bottom and export from the front. Now I wonder if... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does not feel like 10. It's because it wasn't. Okay. Torches for now. Okay, so then this is gonna go down a block, and we're going to... I need gas pipes. Pressurized tubes. Oh. Let's not waste any resources. I don't have creative tanks yet, folks. Soon, but not yet. Okay. So that is going to be Tritium Production. Now that's in a gas form, so we're going to put it back into a liquid form. So we're going to do that here. I thought I grabbed 2 condensators. Condensators. Oh, I made 2. I didn't grab 2. Different stories. Gas comes in here, and then we're going to put that into a... tank. There. Oh, does it not auto output? This machine doesn't auto output. Fine. I'm going to put you on top, and we're going to pump you out ourselves. There you go, liquid tritium. And then this is going to need some upgrades. And a coil. There we go. Oh, is that not a spawnable space? I mean, that's interesting if that's the case. Okay. Oh, I guess I should really connect. Yeah, no, we should. As much as I love floating blocks, we probably should support the structure. Although the whole structure is floating, that's not the point. I don't understand how this is lit up now. What ifs? Okay, it's probably because this is giving off light or something silly like that. I'll put a torch just in case. Okay, so we're making tritium. We're not making a bucket a second though. Not even a bucket every 2 seconds. Interesting. Still working on getting up to temperature. I'm really tempted to swap these out for the proper ones. Just so I can set them higher. So they get there faster. Steel K6. Steel K6. Okay. Oh. Swapping them out. Swapping them out. It's fine. Oh, I need to rotate this. Because I need to get the heat on the side. I need this. I can do that. And then I need to set this 10,000. Ah! I'd move too quickly. I don't want to. I just want to break and serenely now. Rotate. Power. 10,000. Ah. Rotate. 10,000. Okay. Everyone got heat. No complaints now. Right up gang pastures. Okay. Yeah, so this is still only going to hit like 160 millibuckets a tick. If we're lucky. Also, you'd never see the laser on these things. Speed up in the collector's done. Speed up in the collector's done. What do you mean, Nefarious? My brain's not computing what you're saying. Oh, speed up in these collectors done. No, I haven't done that yet. I don't think you can put upgrades in this. Oh, you can put upgrades in this. Never mind. Let's do that. Yes, I'm sorry. My brain caught up. Upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These all upgraded. No, I worked it out. I was just a little slow. I was just a little slow off the bat. It's fine. Okay. Hey, now we're making enough lithium. Oh, but we probably have a backlog, right? This is the question. Are we making lithium because we've got a backlog? Or are we making lithium because... Sorry, tritium. Because, yeah, this is going to cap out at about 160. I can produce more if I make more brine towers. But I think... we can only go as far as 10, right? I think. So I could, in fact, do another 5 towers to max this out. But I think production-wise... So these are going to cap out at about 300 millibuckets a tick. That's where the brine towers cap out when they get to full heat. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And so that means it's going to cap out at 150 millibuckets per tick. So... I don't know how this math adds up then. Because I would expect at some point this to slow down, and it does not seem to be slowing down. Okay. Let that run. So then... Next up is brain function. Brain function helps. Heavy water. So let's do the same kind of setup. So we want pumps. I think we want to start off with 20 pumps. I think 20 pumps is a good number. Maybe that's too many. We'll find out. I still need the pressurized. And then we need filters. We're gonna need 20 filters. Okay. Oh, they don't stack. Ugh. Inventories of things that don't stack, folks. Our favorite pastime. Okay, 20 pumps. I know this is not on water, but we need to program them with filters before we put them on the water. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. We just want the heavy water, so... Okay, 20 machines. So let's grab the filters first. Check if there's a heavy water recipe for you. That's actually, I didn't think about that. That's a good question. It says it's mechanism heavy water. But that's actually... No. It doesn't say that there's another way to get it. Because you can get it from... Yeah, we're gonna Your NuclearCraft has it. So, okay, so to get deuterium, we want deuterium. So I can electrolyze. So I was gonna electrolyze mechanism heavy water. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're still going to use this electrolyzer for this deuterium, but I still have to get the heavy water from mechanism. There doesn't seem to be another way to get, because this return. I mean, I could just do it with water. 50 is not terrible if we're running. We just run multiple electrolyzers, right? Yeah, there is also a fluid cap for heavy water, this is true. I mean, I could get a bucket of heavy water and make a world of heavy water and just pump it out. I mean, that's also an option. We'll start with this. If this isn't enough, we'll look at our other options. Because this deuterium makes 950 millibuckets, right? So one bucket of heavy water I mean, like, this 20 pumps is overkill. Like, overkill. I was thinking the other way of doing it, which 20 pumps would not be overkill. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So 20 pumps is way more than we need, but it's fine. I've started. We'll finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13. I do, but you can only milk them once every 5 minutes, and like we would have had to have started that a long time ago to have a big buffer. It's okay. Hey, I just had a really random question. Can I put a pump on top of a sink, and will that treat that as a water source? Or does it have to be open water? Asking for a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does a sink count as water in the pump size? I don't know if I'd be happy or sad if it worked, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would laugh either way, I think. Okay. And then 7 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See what was I saying about you go through these real fast? Another 400 of those. Another 200 of those. We will try it. We'll see if it works, because that would be funny. Areas and math be able to process. Oh, okay. I'm intrigued to see if this because this should make 6.5 million RF times by the multiplier. So I think that makes like 156 million RF a tick. That doesn't feel right, but I think that's kind of what this is going to be producing. If I can get enough fuel to it for it to run. So let's test our sink theory first. see if we can put a pump directly on a sink and if it counts that as water. And maybe it does, but maybe it doesn't count it as heavy water. Let's get a coil. I know it says nothing, but I just want to test it. No, it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Worthwhile experimenting with though, folks. I'll just put some water down like I was going to. Not a problem at all. We'll just do... So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm in that spot. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. Just put some torches down so we don't get no mobs. The blessing and the curse of playing in a skyblock, folks. If you have anywhere they can spawn, they will spawn. Water? I need some water. You love how Australians say water? We don't enunciate the T. Why would you enunciate the T? It's water. Beautiful. I'm just being mean. You should enunciate the T, folks. We don't enunciate the T. Water. That's right. That's right, Brad. Water. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, Australians. You funny folks. Let's put that away for a moment. This will get as much inventory space as I can so I can pick up as many of these as I can. One, two, three, four. Okay. Water. It's the simple things, folks. It's the simple things. Okay, and then this one can go like that. Oh, that clicked on the wrong spot. I have to rotate all these. I also need to chunk load these. These are definitely outside of chunk loading. Oh, nope. Take it back. They're absolutely not outside of chunk loading. Okay, so let's now rotate all of these. So they're... That's annoying. I gotta click all of them 3 times. Rip. I totally had them facing the wrong way when I placed them. Okay. Don't pronounce the G's at the end of a lot of words. What's an example, JC? I'm confused. Let us get some quantum. I don't need to craft those, District. You have 2 million of them. 1, 2, 3, please. Heavy water's got to be converted. Okay, so let's start off with power. Oh, so you say bowling rather than bowling. Okay. That doesn't feel so weird. I'm okay with that one. That one feels almost expected. Okay. This is going to be... So make sure it doesn't get contaminated. Auto eject power. I realize these torches are going to go away. Oh. I don't think mobs can spawn on these cables, so it's actually probably not going to matter. Oh, they can spawn there though. They can spawn there though. Okay. And then mechanical pipes to take the fluids away. So, let's do some things. Let's just... do that. And then let's get electrolyzer. We're going to get this guy. Let's start off with one and just see how much this produces, because with all the upgrades, this is probably going to go like real freaking fast. I just don't know if it's going to be fast enough to keep up with everything that's going on here. Excuse me, Mr. Torch, I need your space. So if we put... let's put him there, and we're going to bring... power to him. Oh, that's not power. It's fine. Living stone is great, or living rock, whatever you want to call it, it's great, except it's really easy to break, folks. Okay, you got power. Let's give you upgrades first. Let's configure some size. So you're going to input from the top. And then the deuterium was the first one. So we're going to output to the front, which is a little bit strange. And then these ones, we're going to void excess. And then out. So that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. It's fast, but it's not super fast. And it's not fast enough to keep up with that many pumps. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to change this. We're going to do... I guess... let's try with 3. Let's try with 4. So we'll make it on 3. I think this will work a treat. Okay, so let's do this. Where's chunk border? There, okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll configure these all the same way. Input, output, no output void, no output void, no output void, and then upgrades. Get the rest of these upgrades. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I should craft up a couple more thousand of those. Okay, it's the same deal here. Input top. Output front. No void. No void that one. Void this one. Void that one. Void that one. And upgrade. Input from the top. Output. Output void. Output void. Output void. Upgrade. And last but certainly not least, Output front. No output. No output. And no output with upgrades. Okay, so let's go bring that power line across the back. We will bring this water line across the top. Okay. Looks like the pipe is still able to produce more than we can process. Okay, but this should be good, right? So now if we grab... I'm gonna need some more mechanical. Mechanical ultimate pipe. And I need a tank. That will go to deuterium. And we will set these to pull. I would say that's not quite 2 per... It's not quite 2 per... second. I'm gonna just check for buffers. Well, I can see the buffer in the pipe, and these pipes hold a lot. So the one disadvantage using these pipes is they have a large buffer themselves. I mean, I could do this with Conduit actually. I just don't want to. Conduit can only transfer so much per tick, right? Whereas these also transfer 64 buckets per tick. So that's the main reason I'm using the mech pipes. Otherwise, I would normally use conduits. I'm thinking what we'll do. Let's add another 2 electrolyzers and see if that's enough to keep up with the rate we're producing the over 2 dozen more electrolyzers. No. Also, good afternoon, Joe Wilson. How you doing? Happiest of Sundays. I need upgrades. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then output, void, void, and void. How has your week been, my friend? How's your weekend going? Front, output void, and output void. Okay. Universal pipe. Mechanical pipe. Okay, so that now processes everything as it's coming through. So those numbers are now going down, which is good. That's what we wanted to see. Means we're not leaving anything. Hang on. Deuterium? Deuterium. Make sure I didn't mess that up. Yeah, no, I didn't mess that up. It's okay. Panicked for a second there. Mechanical pipe. Extract. Mechanical pipe. Extract. Okay. Weekend has been nice. Weeks have definitely not been nice. Ugh. End of quarter. You survived. Nice. Well, I'm glad you survived end of quarter. It has been a very crazy. It's been very crazy. There's been much crazy in my life. I understand the crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this is covering us now. The question will be, will it still cover us when we clear out the backlog in our heavy water buffer here? Because then we've got 300,000. We've got 300 buckets of heavy water buffered. So the question is, will this still? I mean, it gets us a lot. It gets us a lot. It's probably using a lot of power. Okay. So with all of this, we now need to get this over here, and we need to build the coil. So that's what these guys are for. So this is going to be. It's going to be private. D-Spark. Deuterium? How do we spell deuterium, folks? Deuterium? Okay. Deuterium. D-Spark deuterium. And this is a fluid. We are only going to accept fluid from that one side. And we will grab our mechanical pipe. Extract and insert. I mean, that's got a big enough buffer. I don't technically need this tank at all. Now that I look at it, because that holds the same as that does. Okay, let's do that. Let's save ourselves. That was not the one that I just picked up. That one was. Okay. So yeah, that has the same buffer as the black hole tank. So let's just do that. I guess we'll empty out the black hole tank that we just put stuff into. It's fine. Okay, that's empty. Can I then go none? Break that. Okay. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. And no new explosions. We're generating stupid amounts of power with clean water energy. It's how we roll around here, Heavy Navy. How we roll. What are the chances that I'll pick this up if I break it? Magnet is on, pretty high. Okay, so then we're going to do this one as our... No connections. Fluid, input from the right again. Okay, and this one is going to be tritium? Tritium, yes. D-Spark. Tritium. That's a nice, easy one to spell. Tick. And we will, again, put that there. We will drain this of fluid. Heavy Navy is both happy and disappointed. And I understand that, Heavy Navy. It's okay. Okay. Deuterium. Tritium. Deuterium. Let's build ourselves a snowman. Okay. One of those for right now. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Okay. So now what we want is all of those electromagnets we made. 832 of them. Now I really hope that we can use a unbreakable wand for this. Just saying. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do love some completely unnecessary, arbitrarily large power generation. That's my second favorite thing in Minecraft. Other than being incredibly OP with all of the resources, is seriously overdone power generation. We are building CERN. Yes, this is correct. No, I'm building a NuclearCraft fusion reactor. We will do the mechanism fusion reactor, because that is part of the challenge quests at the end of the pack after we finish the other quests. But this one, oh my god, it's power! One more there, and then I can fill in the gaps myself. One corner. 3 more to go. If I did my math right, this, what did we say? Is going to make 156 million out of a tick? Something in that ballpark? Yes, we're basically making the sun. This is correct. Electromagnetically suspended plasma at a temperature hot enough to basically melt your face off. This shouldn't have Big Bang. This shouldn't have Big Bang. No Big Bang. Oh. God, I hope I haven't got too close there. Oh, I wonder if I got too close there. I may have got too close there. I'm very aware this is a very, very large, because, see, we've gone all the way to the edge here. Oh dear. Oh dear, did we? No! Ah! For the record, nobody stopped me. It's in a bad spot, folks. Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah, even those I have to move it all. RIP! Why would you say nefarious? Quite, yeah, well, yeah, no, yeah, uh-huh. You all just want to get that clip in. That's, I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand. Okay. Okay. Let's repurpose our mission in life. We're gonna... Okay. So not everything has to move, just almost everything. But basically everything, right? So what we'll do... How much is this making now? Okay. Okay, so what we'll do... I'm going to break these. Break those. I do not have enough inventory space for these. Let's just grab a crate real quick. A crate, not 64 crates. Whatevs. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna lose a little bit of lithium, and that's okay. Okay, so then those are gonna get broken, and those are gonna get broken. So, get out of here. Okay, and we'll take this one. And we will fill in this. Thanks, JC. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, we got. You're out of the way. Okay, so then what we're gonna do? Maybe we can get this. This just needs to move across like 2 blocks, right? This doesn't need to move far. But I'll still need to reconfigure it all. Okay, this is another thing that's going to fall into the void because I don't have enough inventory space. So I won't vein mine these. How many can I hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, let's build a snowman first. So that we don't do this again. Okay. Let's get this in the right spot. And then we'll position the last things we need. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, now we will rework this. Let's come. That's 1 block. That's 1 block. So let's leave 1 block there too. Bye. Mamma mia. Okay. But maybe we don't have to push this out as far this time because it'll be closer, right? Oh, does the music not play? Does that mean I've got my channel set up correctly for Twitch? Weird. Look at me being organized for a change. Okay, so that looks like it's... Get out of here! Slimy man! Okay. So this is our first one. Let's do... No play correct setup. Nice! Okay, so then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna place these. They still play on VODs. I thought they didn't still play on VODs. I thought that was the whole point. It doesn't play on VODs and doesn't play on clips. If you set it up correctly. But if needed, Twitch mutes only the music channel. Oh, it plays it, but if there's a claim, then they mute the music channel. Is that what you're saying? That's actually kind of smart when you think about it. Yeah. Okay. The VODs on YouTube, the music definitely plays because I don't strip it out separately, right? Probably should, but that's a whole other. Poor E2E. Yeah, I used to get songs muted on my VODs when I was less diligent about my music. But now I try to make that not happen. We need more pipes. No, pressurized. Pressurized. Ultra pressurized. that was from Stream Beats. That doesn't seem right. It does not seem right. If that happens, you can send the link to Stream Beats, and they'll investigate the claim. Just as an FYI. So yeah, so like what's the example of XQC, right? Like XQC just plays copyright music all the time, but it doesn't play on his VODs or his clips, right? So he covers himself that way. That one goes there. DS power. Tritium. Tritium's the one that goes back on top. Power will come back to. Yeah, and the only way... And the only reason they get away with that is because Twitch doesn't have any live scrubbers for the live stream. So someone would have to be like in chat. Like someone who owns the copyright would have to be in chat to make a live claim for a DMCA. That's my understanding anyway. Make it daytime so this works and we can make sure this is doing things. I may have that understanding incorrect. I'm not a music lawyer. I just play Minecraft. Okay. There we go. That's doing work again. Beautiful. Okay. Tritium reset up. Oh shit. We're gonna have to actively cool this. Yeah. Things I'm remembering about the path I've gone down. Now we need water. So let's get the water happening. Let's put the water back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. We do have infinite water. Water's not a problem. However, that will not be sufficient to cool it because we've got to balance the cooling, right? So we'll probably need to do... Probably need gelid chromium and liquid gold. Yeah, I didn't pick the easy option here, folks. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. This should be fine. Okay, so let's try this. So this is power. We'll put this at the back again. And we'll move this torch. And this torch. Universal power. And then... And then we're just going rogue now and doing that. And doing that. Okay, and then we need all the pumps. Storing rare fluids like argon and helium because they are good coolers is already hitting what's to come. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you've got NuclearCraft, haven't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would probably put money on that. You're probably going to be making one of these guys. Maybe not quite as large. Because this creates rare gases. I would look at what the gases this produces. That might give you a hint. Oh. Should I? Am I? Oh, I didn't put out all the thingies, folks. Ultimate mechanical. That's fair. That's fair. NuclearCraft reactors are a process. Although that LEU 235 website, game changer. Being able to generate custom reactors based on the stats that are specific to your build and playthrough and stuff. And that's neat. And being able to like settle the custom cooling properties and stuff. Very helpful. That's how I got these crazy reactors. That's how my reactors produce millions of RF a tick. Granted, they're also PO3 reactors that by definition generate millions of RF per tick because everything's souped up in PO3. Okay, let's fix this up. Connect you there and you there. There we go. Okay. Little bit of a detour there, but I think we're good now. Okay. Next part of this process, powering up the coil, which I'm not worried about because we have a lot of quantum entangulopers, quantum entangler and I am hoping I can copy the settings. Let's put some things away. Put away that. Put away that. I don't need the pressurized cables anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay, let's make some of these. Not that one. These. And can I copy settings? I don't have a data card. I don't have a data card? I guess I haven't done a lot with Mechanism in this playthrough, right? Mechanism hasn't been kind of the driving thing in this playthrough. So, let's see if we can configure this and copy paste. So, this is currently not configured. DS power set. Let's clear all the things. And output on all sides, auto output, right? So now let's see. Oh, I can't copy it. I hate everything. No, can't be copied. Well, that's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. That's fine. Okay. So let's do one of these at a time. Which one did I configure? I'm gonna assume it's that one. Power. It wasn't that one. Dang it! Was it this one? Power. It was that one. Okay. So let's, while we're waiting, let's get this one set up. Set. Power. Auto eject on. Question is, because these can transfer a lot of power, right? How far are they going to reach? Is that the limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so 7. Okay. So then let's go. Oh, they do have a limit? I thought that was the whole point of the Entangled porters, is they don't have a limit. Oops, no, output. Power. Why not make a thermal nice looking pipe? What you talking about? You saying the... I hate this one. I hate this outer corner. This outer corner is annoying. Because it's not symmetrical. Are you saying the gelochrothium ones? Will that power the whole ring though? If the limit is this transferring power, this is where I'm not sure, folks. Because we cannot have any instability. This is our what? So let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 on our internal, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we would stick our second set here. So we have ample overlap. And then the same on the inside line. So this beautiful green cable, this is what we need all the way around. But let's try the other one. Thermal, what's it called? Flux infuse. What's it? Flux duct? Flux. What's it called? Flux duct. This one. So the cryo stabilized. Isn't this gonna have the same limits though? Project on. Torch on top of that. Yeah, but the source is up there. I can't connect up there. I'm not running a pipe all the way down here. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. We'll do this the unofficial way, folks. It's fine. Can't get to the source. Source is aesthetically pleasingly placed in the middle of the base, far, far away from anything else. Because aesthetics. Okay. Let's do that thing. And then we'll do the same. No, this is garden. There's garden there. Garden. garden. It'll be fine. Oh, this one's the one that was already programmed. Beautiful. And then we need to math again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I wish I could copy these settings for these entangler borders. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then this one there. I don't need to clear these other sides. I just am paranoid about things getting cross-contaminated, like one of my lines that has frickin' I don't know how, but it has gelochrothium in it. Draconic wireless? Because you'd have to wireless every component, wouldn't you? Actually, that's a actually. Okay. No. I'm feeling what you're putting down. That's an idea. Let's test. Before I go connecting things. I don't even know if I would need wireless. Because, okay, so hang on. Because, like, if we do this, right? Let's experiment here, right? So if we're... Let's do this. Output only to the top. I need my crystal binder. And then I need to set that to... No. How do I set that to output mode? Oh, from up there? Nah, that's a little dumb. A little dumb. I could maybe do it so it does it through the block so I don't see it. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. My understanding was the entangler porters had limitless transfer. That's one of their strong points. I didn't realize that they had a limit in what they could transfer. But that's why you use entangler porters, because they are limitless. But maybe in fluid transfer. How much fluid are you trying to transfer? Interesting. Because yeah, like I'm using them everywhere with no problems, right? Like this powers this instantly, right? This guy instantly fills off the entangler porter. Granted, I'm pulling these off it. But I don't think the throughput issue here is the entangler porter. I think it's the way these process how much power they've got, right? Like, because they only hold 64,000 RF. It's just, this is just the way this machine works. You only have a certain range. And we want to set, how do we set that to output mode? How do I set these to output mode? It says input. Is this the one I hit with a... Feeding a max turbine steam with entanglement port was not enough. And then an amount of steam transfer. Oh, interesting. The yeah, so the crystal binder just does the linking. I thought it was a right click. Is this? I don't. This isn't. Hang on. We look at the book. We look at the book because the book answers the question. How do I change the energy network? Yeah, I know. IO. Linking. So in place it one side energy source connected to crystal has 3 ioms second by holding shift and right clicking with an empty hand. Oh, I have a freaking shield in my hand, which is why I can't. That's why it wasn't working. Output. Output. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't even connect. Oh, no, that's not outputting. Hang on. Because I didn't set that for power. Limits on everything. Well, I mean, that's true. I don't know why I had a shield, Naga. I don't know why I had a shield. Yeah, see, it's... Even though this has 64 million RF in it, it's not able to power all of these, right? And this does have stupidly high transfer rates. So yeah, so the limit we're trying to fix here is this network. That said, I could do it with these and be a lot cleaner, right? So... That's a smart move. Let's make some changes to the way we are approaching this, so it looks nicer. But our limit is not these; it's the way these work. But not so magic block. You might as well use it directly on block. Okay. What do you mean? You've lost me again. You've lost me again. Granted, it's 20 past 2 and food. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to use lasers everywhere. I'm just going to use one of these to power them. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go over here. Grab this guy. And he's already set to power, and he's already set to output everywhere. Okay, cool. Then we're going to do this. Heavy Navy hitting us with a hydrate. I will accommodate that in just a moment. I think we're going to come in there. And then... And a posture check. One sec, Heavy Navy. We'll come in there. 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 And there, right? And so then we'll go... to there, and then this one linked to there. And then we will set these to output. Output and output. Right? There we go. Okay. Everybody hitting was a stretch and a hydrate, folks. Everybody stretch to the stars. Ugh. And hydrate, monster. Please sponsor me. Okay. So then need to make lots of these. Because I've only got enough to do one side. So that's going to go like there. Keep them consistent all the way around. There and there. And then that is going to link to this one. And then this one's going to link to the ones around the outside. And I could link them all from one side, but we'll just link them around because we can. It'll make the laser line look cleaner. And then set these to all to insert, 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 and insert. I'll leave that one there as my counter for that line. Okay, let's look at how I want to do the corners. Tangle the porters for days that are misconfigured. It's fine. Okay, so then for the corner, what we probably want is, let's go like that, right? We'll go there, 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 and there. So then we'll link this one to there. And then that one to there, that one to there, and then maybe this one goes right in the corner so it comes across at an angle. And that one to there, right? So it kind of wraps it around. Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Output. Output, output, and output. Corners are a bit janky. I guess I could just... Actually, I could just... No, I could do that way cleaner if we just put that one on top. And then was like that one to there. That one to there. Nope. One to there. It's still pretty jank. Still pretty jank, but that's okay. Okay, so then the next line we're going to come out, we're going to do the same deal, but on this side, and then we'll do the same kind of setup. You go there. Go there. Go there. You go there. Alright. That's how I did that. Yeah, that's how I did that. Okay. Then this guy goes there. You two. There. We're just powering this, folks. We haven't even looked at cooling this yet. Then I'm gonna need some torches because I need to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. There. I know I need to set these to output mode. I will fix that in a second. Okay. Oh, I didn't go back out that way. Okay, we'll come back to that. Output mode. I need output mode. These all need to output. Boop. Boop. The complete bottom of the frame pointing down. You can put one transmitter on the complete bottom of the frame pointing down and there will no longer be junk in the corner. Hang on. Let me change the config list and then we'll go back and have a look at what debug means. Output, and output. Okay, so we're gonna do this corner. So what are you saying? So if we make that one go like that instead, is that what you mean? And then do those ones like that? Is that what you mean, D-Bound? Because that would work. 2 up, 2 down. Rather than have that one on the side. Where it looks a bit janky. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can change that. It does look cleaner. It's just a different pattern than what I've got on those ones. But to be fair, that it is a different pattern because we need a different logic here. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. Okay, so we go there. What do we do there? 2 down, 2 up. We go 2 down. 2 up. And then we fix this. This one links to there. That one links to there. That one links to there. And that one links to there. So now they also power in the same order. Output, output, output. And output. Okay. Yeah, that does look much cleaner. Good call, Deba. Output and... I can even put all of these... I can put this one on the bottom as well, so it's 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top. And doesn't matter. Okay. Connect. You there, you two there, you two. Ah! There, and you two there. Did I not set that one to output? I did not. Output. 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 Okay, so then I still need to put this one here though. 1, 2, 3, and not 4. 4. This one's going to come from this grouping. And there. Okay. Counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I haven't even done this side yet. Let's go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, let's get this side hooked up. Oh, I did do this side as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Got our positioning worked out. And away we go. We'll do it 3 at once. That way we can be a little bit more efficient in how we're doing things. Too floaty. This creative flight is great, except where it's not. Okay. Output. 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 That's already done. Output and I do wonder. I am doing this the hard way. What Naga said about wireless would have made way more sense. I was like, you don't need wireless. But it would have been set up by now if I'd done it as wireless. And Naga's face palming going like, uh-huh. Yep, that's why I said wireless, District. You fool! Oops, wrong button. There. You link to there. Hello? Oh yeah, there you go. And there. Okay. So then I wouldn't be doing this, right? I would just bind once. I don't know what the range is on wireless. What's the range on wireless? No, I know. I know. Look, sometimes I need to, no, sometimes. Every time I need to process things, right? And work out, okay, how would I do this? Because at the end of the day, like, I know I take a lot of instruction from people on like better ways to do things. That's part of the learning. But you know, at the same time, I want to make sure that I understand and I do something in a way that makes sense to me and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to just do what someone tells me to do. Otherwise, I may as well watch them play. So you know, there's some balance in everything. But at the same time, This is very interesting that we're not getting charged here, folks. That's on output. Oh, that's not set to output, that's why. But yeah, so like, yeah. You take everyone's ideas and suggestions and work out how you would approach it, right? But now that I've done 3 sides of this, I'm like, okay, if I was doing this wireless, I wouldn't have to be placing all of these effing connectors. Because I would just click where I want it to go to. But I also don't know what the limit is on the wireless, right? But I think the lasers will look cool. So I'm going to go with this is going to look okay, and I'm not wasting my time factor. Question mark? I'm going to need more of these. I'm probably wasting my time. But, you know, that's okay. Let's do this corner while we get... Because we've done all of this already. 1, 2. And then it was 3, 4. I'm still having fun. That is the important part. But now I understand why Naga said use wireless. Because it would have saved about 20 steps in this process. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy, folks. Not for lack of trying, though. Okay. It does look kind of cool, though, with the lasers around. Get rid of these torches. Be gone, torches. It would also look cool if it was the sparkly stuff from the wireless as well. Okay, so you need to go there, need to go there. It's mostly because you've got to connect to all 4 sides. Like and these only connect to one side, so I can't place one and have it connect to like a flux point would, for example, right? So that's where the wireless would be more advantageous, because I would just go click, 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 and it would be done. No, that was backwards. We've just done that backwards. Nope. Disconnect. Well, it might still have a power ball on top of it. We can make multiple power balls. It has a blood ultra on top of it at the moment. Did I not set these to output? I did not, because I just placed them. That's right. Never mind. Output. 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 Okay. Torches be gone. Torches are great for counting. They break easily. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Okay. Last side. Let's get this done. Speaking of torches. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. This is a 24. Nope. Nope. Really? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Let's get this done. You plus you plus you plus you. And you. Nope. You. Gimme. And that corner's already done. Okay. Okay, so that corner's done. So then I just go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You're going to connect over to here, to here, to here, and to here. In some packs, they also have unlimited laser range. This seems to be set to be pretty high. Oh, I did that really wrong. See, there's a reason why these have limits, folks. That one does not connect to there. That one connects to this one. This one connects to there. That one goes to there. There we go. Then this one goes to there. That one goes to there. One goes there. That one to there, and that one to there. You go there. You go there. And my favorite part about all this is not a quest. I'm just doing it because I want to. Sorry, folks. Sometimes you just gotta have some fun. And part of that means building something because you can. I haven't built one of these since MCE. That's the main reason I wanted to do this. Because MCE was the last time that I built a dirty great big coil. And you know, I built this is why I made the warning about radiation before, because I built that under the middle of town like a fool, not realizing that the fluid was radioactive. So you know, that part of the world wasn't very safe. Not one bit. So you gotta be aware of these things. Okay, and then this last corner, boom, 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 and boom. Okay, we have, in theory, a stable coil. Did I make one in E2E? But I just made a bubby one in E2E, didn't I? We didn't make a big one. Oh, we're missing one here, folks. This seems to not be set to output. Output. Yeah, just a small one. Yeah, in MCE, I dug out that giant room under my world, and we built the elevator down, right? And you had to go down the elevator, and then we had two coils. We had a middle-sized one, and then we had the big one. Because the middle-sized one created the fuel for the big one. In this playthrough, it doesn't look like that recipe exists. We just have DT fuel, right? Okay. So now this is all about efficiency, right? This is all about efficiency. So what we want to do, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I don't think it auto outputs. And this is going to be set on the generator line. And this is going to be input on all sides. Okay. So, we need to give this fuel. So we have been producing deuterium. Oops, I need quantum entanglements. Let's steal two of these ones that are incorrectly configured. And we will grab some mechanical pipes. Although we probably don't need mechanical pipes for this. We'll grab them anyway. Okay. We need a little platform to work from down here, folks. So weird that this does not make any sound when you place them. Slimes really want it. Okay, so we're gonna set up. I guess I'm gonna set them up here. We'll set one of these to deuterium. Fluids. We will output to the top, auto output. Nothing else. Okay, and then this one is going to be our tritium line. Set tritium. Okay, so this one is that one. Let's turn that off. So fluids. Auto eject out. Okay. Let's hook up fuel. Boom and boom. Oh, you shouldn't run unless you've got a redstone signal. Let's just give you a lever real quick. You stop now. There we go. Okay. I have to watch the rest of the VOD with that chance of making snacking right. Oh, it's only 35 degrees. Man, I hope it cools down, Naga. That's really gross. Okay, we have got... We will catch you later, though. Have a good day. We've got... fuel. Okay, yeah, that is filling. I'm just gonna... set that to pull, set that to push. I don't know why the deuterium is white. Set that to pull, set that to push. Okay. Now, prevent input overflow. So see, I've just broken that little... So by default, if you insert into one, it fills up the second tank. So, okay, there's a lot going on here. There's two tanks that come in. We want to prevent it from overflowing. So if the tritium is full, but the deuterium runs out, it's not going to then fill this with tritium. We want to void leftover fluid. Sure. I don't care about these fluids. This is fine. I think I need to... No. Void output overflow. Hang on. I think prevent void leftover fluid. I think that has to be on. I guess we'll find out. Okay. And then we want to turn this on. Oh, no. I thought a redstone lever went on this. Does the redstone lever do shit all? Okay, it started. Now, we're also outputting power into this. So this needs power to get started, right? You can see how many RF it's got. At the very bottom there, it's up to 360,000 RF. And then we need to increase the temperature, which also increases the efficiency. But at a certain point, efficiency will cap out because it gets too hot, right? The hotter it gets, the more power it will produce. And it looks like we're not using it all. And it looks like, no, this won't explode. this won't explode. However, if we run out of power on these and these lose power, this becomes unstable. They will melt down. And then the plasma pours out and the plasma's gross because that'll kill you and all that kind of jazz. So you know. Oh, wow. Look how quick it's burning through that. Deuterium's going down. Real fast. And so is tritium. Real fast. Interesting. Time to make more, yeah. I thought I could disable this with a redstone lever. I'm a little bit confused why I can't. I guess I could turn it off by just doing that, right? And then that's going to stop it. It might have to be within a block. Yeah, you're right. But as it gets more efficient, you can see this center panel spins faster and faster and faster. And then as it gets closer to 100, it will slow down. Now, the temperature for deuterium and tritium was optimal temperature is 2888 MK. Oh, that's a really big number. Oh, but not as big as others. So we want to... Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. 816 MK. Yeah, see, some of these are really big, but this one's quite low. So one thing we need to consider is when this temperature gets too high, this efficiency is going to start to come down. Hey, Silverleaf, how you doing? Happiest of Sundays. Welcome to the pack. And thank you for taking our follow number to 667. I don't know if anyone noticed that earlier. We're a much more wholesome group now. Are we not pulling out power fast enough? Is that what's happening here, folks? Avi Navy did not notice. She did not call us out. And if she did, she didn't say anything about it. No, don't leave us, Upset. Don't leave us. Okay. Here's an interesting question. If I do that, do we transfer more? The generator still says it's like maxed out. Like that number doesn't go down. Missed an opportunity, Heavy Navy. Missed an opportunity. It's okay. So this is making 133 million RF a tick, right? Is my understanding correct there, folks? 133 million RF a tick. You can see as we get closer to 100% efficiency, it starts to drop. So I'll be intrigued to see if this gets up to the temperature. So if this gets up to 810, if efficiency starts to go down. So that's making 130 million. So then let's just check the orb. Yeah, no, it's getting all of it. There's nothing that's sitting around. Because that's now down to 59 years. 59 years. 58 years. Yeah, 248 million RF a tick is going into the orb. Do I need these extra pipes? If I take these off, does it make a difference? Some other time, Heavy Navy. Some other time. Yeah. See, taking those off makes no difference. So we're able. So this is able to transfer the 246 million without a problem. Okay, that's working a charm. Now, the question though, as we noticed, we were very rapidly going through fuel. So this setup is insufficient. Like, that's gonna run out in actual no time. It was supposed to be the 60. I can tell you who that was, Heavy Navy. That was Cloudy Clarity. Cloudy Clarity subscribed sometime in the middle of the night after we finished streaming yesterday. Okay, so okay. Now, is the deuterium, just before it runs out, is the deuterium problem because they don't get enough heavy water? So if I disconnect one of these, so if these weren't waiting, I'm just trying to work out if these weren't wait. See how they have to wait? That's a little bit better. It's still not enough. Yeah. Okay, and then deuterium-wise, let's just check. Are we producing more tritium? No, we're producing 150 millibuckets a tick, which is right for what we're doing here. We've got 300 from each. It is daytime as well, so it's not even nighttime. How much lithium's in this pipe, though, I guess? This is not the limit. Okay, so yeah, so we're about to run out of fuel. This is generating 151 million RF a tick, folks. It's a beautiful sight. It's a beautiful sight. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? I just want to see if this is going to go over this temperature. It looks like it's just keeping on going up. It's not slowing down. Is it going to get there before we run out of fuel? No. Yeah. Out of fuel. No. Oh, we're not out of fuel. Oh, yeah, we are. There's a lot in this buffer, but that buffer's still rapidly decreasing. No, it would only melt down if we ran out of power. If we ran out of power, the electromagnetics that we powered up with the Draconic, these lasers, the green stuff, if this goes red, then that would melt down. And similar to the NuclearCraft reactors, how when they overheat, they melt. These do the same thing, but the plasma then pours out of it, which is a pain to clean up. Okay, so we ran out of fuel. This is about to bottom out. I just want to see if this gets up to temperature, and if it keeps going over, we'll hit that before we run out of fuel. I don't think we will, because we're about to run out of fuel. Oh yeah, no, but I'm already making enough power to support it, right? And then yeah, we're out of fuel. And then it does that, which is terrible. I mean, that's one way to keep it running at almost 100% efficiency. No, it's losing power faster. Okay, so our deuterium production. Okay, so let's turn that off so it stops and it will start buffering up again. So let's look, and then how much tritium did we have left? We must have been real close to empty on that as well. Tritium, we still had heaps. So we're making significantly more tritium, but still not enough that it processes fast enough. So the question is, can we produce enough to make it run constantly? I think that's the question, right? Because if we double our deuterium production, also doesn't help that I missed the power there. Yeah, if we double our deuterium production. Oh, that one's not power. I'll reconnect that one. Yeah, even if we double our deuterium, is that going to be enough? Because that, like, that drained power or drained fuel real fast. And granted, we did make a really, really big one. You don't have to make it this big, folks. It can be a lot smaller. But, you know, go big or go home. I want to do it just because I can, right? That's a terrible thing to say, but, like, I want to do it because we can. So if we come out... So let's triple our heavy water production. We triple our heavy water production and then do another 5 or 6, whatever it was, electrolyzers. And then we could add more if there's still capacity. And if we need to do more, we need to do more. And then we'll have to work out... Tritium may just be... And we may just need another 5 brine towers. Because then we'd be making a bucket a tick. And this uses a bucket every 49 ticks. Right? So we'd be making... I think then we'd be making enough. But that looked like it was going through way more than a bucket a tick. I wonder if that is also increased by the 34. I mean, that would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it? That may be where my math is really terrible. That would actually make a lot of sense. So does that mean I have to make... Hold up. No. How much is that? So if we're going through 24 times the quantity... No, that can't be a thing, can it? Because I don't think we can keep up with that. like period. I don't think we can keep up with that. That's not a thing. Okay, I need pumps for days. So another 40 pumps. And then filters. 40 of those. And also, are we still in chunk loaded areas? I think we are. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to put the water in until after I've programmed these. Okay, let's organize this a little bit better so we can... Why do I have a shield, folks? I am invulnerable. Oh, probably because I did that. I probably shift-clicked it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that can go away, that can go away, those can go away. One of those for now. Okay. Grab all these pumps. That's not where that lives. Yeah, yeah, interesting. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so then we need filters in these next, otherwise mistakes will be made. Okay. What we'll do is we'll turn the reactor back on after we've got this set up and see if we're making enough, and if not, we'll have to set up more. That's how this is gonna work. Let's get one sorted first, and then we'll worry about the other. Okay, so they're now all taking heavy water. Now we need the other upgrades. Let's do all the power ones first. I like the add-on in 1.16 that makes this a 1-click thing rather than an 8-click thing. That's a super nice add-on, by the way. Having to click this 80 bajillion times, a little tedious. I'm also gonna need 1,000 more of those, and 1,000 more of those. That one's done. I don't actually know if we... I hope we can find a sweet spot where we make enough fuel for this. Again, I know there's still some building in our future where we build a reactor that will power the entire Draconic ball in 1 second. But you know, this is part of the fun, right? Is building this in the meantime. Not even 1 second. 1 tick, folks. 1 tick. A little silly. Okay. I am pretty sure everyone got an upgrade. I don't think I missed any. I didn't count the exact number when I was pulling them out, which is silly. I'll just do this, make sure. Yep, okay, cool. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay, 14. This is tedious. So much clicking. Okay, that one, and then another 14. Brings up to 28. And I'm gonna need another 12. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. This is for producing more fuel for my fusion reactor that is completely overkill, but it makes 150 million RF a tick. So, you know, why not? Mechanical pipes. We're going a little over the top here, not gonna lie. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Is it fun? Sure it is. Will it make people who are watching the VODs mad that they wasted a whole day watching me build a dirty great big reactor? Possibly. But you know, that's the kind of shenanigans we get up to around here, folks. I'm having fun. I don't need the power. That's the other thing. Just to clarify, this is purely because I can, and you know, it's right. Because you can. These are the things I enjoy doing in Minecraft. I enjoy building, I enjoy farming, I enjoy mining, and I enjoy producing a lot of power. Not necessarily in that order, but these are the kinds of things that I enjoy. So if you have a quest that requires me to build one of these reactors, I'm going to build, well, I mean, basically any quest that requires me to build any reactor, I'm probably going to build the biggest one I can build. In this case, a size 24 Tesseract. Which is beautiful. Okay. Everyone's configured, hooked up. Let's give these bad boys water. I need to be able to click. Oh, can I not click through? Oh, I can't click past the pumps. Well, that's a bit of dumb. Oh, I can't click past the pumps. Okay, so then we're going to make a bit of dumb less dumb by doing this. And then if, is that all flat? It is. And then we'll just do that. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing here. I mean, I have unlimited water. It's only water. Okay, that worked. We need a torch, just because, you know, mobs. Okay. This pipe network is now too big. I can no longer see how much is in it. But these guys are now running full time. With overflow. Okay, so let's build another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, spirit, go away. I'm hitting the spirit. Spirits don't die to arrows. Spirits don't die to arrows. Move. Being swapped by all the lives. See, another spirit. Get out of the way. It's okay. World domination. World domination is correct. Okay. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh no, that's overflowing now. Okay, that's cool. So let's make another 6 electrolyzers. See if that's enough. 2 dozen, yeah. Well, 2 dozen. That means another. That's another 24. Careful, Nova. Every Navy may still sacrifice somebody. Just saying. You know, we passed the magic number, but you know. What are we waiting on here? Oh man, those are still crafting. I started crafting these before we started streaming, folks. 5.5 hours ago, I crafted 2,000 Ender Pearls. It still has 600 to go. Oh, it's making osmium dust for our upgrades, which is why it can't craft this. So. Look, every Navy's got to do what every Navy's got to do. I don't ask questions. I just look the other way if I need to. Oh, that was a shot. Ah, that one went over the top. I mean, someone's got to go to work tomorrow. I just don't know if it's going to be you. I don't know. Can we... Oh, you know why? Mistakes. Let's go make less mistakes. Oof. Framey. Let's take these recipes out of here, folks. Pulverized coal, graphite dust, gold, all y'all. You are an inefficient method of doing that. Please come over and speak to the manager who has everything under control and is better equipped to handle your requirements. Thank you. Okay. Not looking. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so there's my electrolyzers, because I don't have to wait anymore. And these ones we'll just do on top here. And we'll configure these similarly. Input from the bottom, output to the front, and then void the overflows. Oop. I don't think there's anything in that fourth slot, but we'll void it anyway, just in case. Input to the bottom. Output to the front. Void the overflows. I probably should see if I have a use for any of those other fluids, seeing as we're now producing a stupid amount of it. Okay. Input on the bottom. Output on the front. Void the rest. Void, void, and void. Input from the bottom, front, void, void, and void. My brain. Area. Company installing. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of work, my friend. That is a lot of work. That's a lot of work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a process right there. But I mean, gainful employment? Question mark? Okay, let's power these bad boys up. Okay. That is more than we're producing. Okay, so we probably want to, once we clear the backlog, we're probably going to want to reduce that just a little bit, right? I'm going to set these faces to none so we don't get fluids crossing paths. Ain't no bit of time for that. And then we're going to put our mechanical pipe here. And we'll set these to pull. So yeah, you know, I can imagine. I can imagine. That's like, and that's the kind of stuff that isn't. It's not that it's not. It's not that it's easy work, but like that's like. It's not. What am I trying to say? It's not just heavy work. It's also complex work, right? Like it's not just physical work. It's mental work. Because of the kind of logistics involved with a casino. So yeah, no, that's that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, my friend. A lot of work. Okay. We're only just processing more than we're making. So, out of interest, if I were to turn off one of these, no. Clear the bottom. Just want to see if we're still getting more. Okay, so that's at about the break-even mark. Offset Monkey's hitting us with a posture check. Everybody stretch. Reach the sky, touch your toes, whenever you feel like it. Oh! Feels good. Okay, so for this number of, so for 30 pumps, 9 electrolyzers looks like kind of the magic number, right? So I'll leave this one turned on for a little bit so that we can get the pipe empty. But we do want it so they're running all the time. We don't want any of them idle. Okay, so let's turn it back on again and see if we can stay net positive on deuterium. I don't think we can. Look how quickly it eats that still. It's like it's a bottomless pit. I don't think we can keep up with something of this size, folks. I think we've made mistakes. Because that deuterium's still going down. It's going down a lot. Well, no, look, it just ate. It's like there's periods where it doesn't eat a lot, and then it'll go down like 20 buckets, right? Like there. Right? It just dropped heaps, right? And hitting us with a hydrate as well. Thank you, Offset. My can's starting to run a little bit low. Not much. And empty. Build a buffer, use, and then restock, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, I just want to set and forget it though, JC. I just want to set and forget. I'm just intrigued as to why on occasion it goes through like a stupid amount. So it's basically using a bucket a tick. Right? So my guess is fuel consumption does go up at the same rate. So we're going through 24 buckets every well, I think the solution is we make a creative tank. In fact, we make 2 creative tanks. One for deuterium, one for lithium. For tritium. Because like that is still just decimating. I tripled my production throughput and it's still decimating my deuterium. So I would either need to I would either need to make like triple again, like double what we've got, or we start working towards this. Which this is not that hard, folks. Oh yeah, that's what we're up to, Offset. So we're at the end game. This is why we're making shenanigans. Is because like this is the next thing on my list. So looking at the quests, so we knocked out. Oh, I want to knock out these ones. We knocked out. So we're getting all the check marks, right? So we're making this fusion reactor. For the thing. But the quest that we're up to is the everlasting tank. That's like the first creative item we'll make. So well played, Nova, well played. So it makes sense that we accept that we have a production limit that we can't hit without significantly more infrastructure. So I think if we want to run this, it makes more sense to focus our energy rather than tripling our production here, tripling our production here, is make those creative tanks. And the only thing that we need here that I don't have is this guy, the infinity tank. I think. I need to make some 11th degree steel. I got everything else. We have to make super laminar fluid ducts. I don't have those. And oh, I have this. I crafted this yesterday on Friday. I set the craft off after the stream, and I even took a screenshot. Hang on, let me show you the screenshot. I forgot to post it in Discord. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, how do I show you the screenshot? Can I do this? Add media source. Add image. Create new load. Screenshot. Screenshots. There you go. Do you see that? Okay. There's the screenshot. So it was only going to take 23 minutes to craft. But that was like, I crafted one tank and then EMC did the 65,000 tanks, and then it just had to craft up all the others. So that was from, what's the date on that? I now need to remove that. Hang on, delete. Yes. So that was at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, because I went to bed at 1 o'clock when I ended the stream, right? I went to bed at 1 o'clock when I ended the stream on Friday. No, I kept playing till 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't hate me. So I should have that tank. We might be able to do this. Tank. One blood tier 16. I could craft another one. I'll show you. Tier 16. Tier 16? Maybe? Tank 16. Oh, what do I not have? Oh, I don't have any CPUs. Why don't I have any CPUs? Oh, because I don't have enough blank runes. So I'd have to turn my blank rune production back on. Anyway, yes, so we have the tank. Do we have enough to do this? Infinity tank? Fluid cores? They've got AMC. Color lens. It's real late, folks. We're 2.5 hours into overtime. And I'm just very aware that making 2 of these may take another hour. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Creative tank time, folks. Creative tank. I'm too excited. Hey, Captain. How you doing? I want to do it. I want to do it. I can't help that I want to do it. These have EMC, so we have to craft one of these. But we have to start off with this one. So the super laminar hardened flux duct. Oh, I can totally do that recipe. Because that's just that. Yeah. Okay. Super laminar. This is how we'll find this recipe, because recipes are difficult. So I need the super. I need this one. This is the one we need. So we need this one. Copper glass. I don't think I've got copper glass. It could be any. It can even be fused glass. Let's just put some fused glass in there, because ain't nobody got time for shenanigans. And then this needs that, which this can also be just some fused glass, because ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up more auto crafting, folks. I only have this many slots left. How did I use up all of these? So many. Okay. So, and then these guys. Oh, these have EMC? Oh my goodness. No. What are these called? Fluid ducts. Fluid ducts. Fluid duct? Yeah, both of these have EMC. Okay, make one of these. Make one of these. Okay, that's done. That's off. That's off. That's off. Okay, so then the infinity tank needs a fluid core. So I need to make 4 blue lenses. Okay, so we need. Okay, glowstone, pistons, aquamarine, and lenses. Lens. I don't have any lenses. That's okay. Pain. We'll grab glowstone. Glowstone. Aqua. And piston. Okay. I do need 4 sets. This is correct. But the lens has EMC. So once I've made one, I will EMC the lens and then we'll grab more. Where was it? This guy. Inventory's a little bit of a mess. I may need to go get another can of monster, folks. Just saying. Okay. So then this had EMC. Okay. And then we'll do... Was that right? I don't think that's right. Oh, that was totally right. Perfect. Craft. Exactly. Captive knows what's up. Please craft me another 2, please. And thank you. Okay, there's my 4. Tritium! Okay, and then these go into a fluid core, which, okay, so I need 64k fluid. And then the laminars, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes in here. Nope. You go in there, and then you go in there. Okay, so I've got, how many of these do we need? 4. 1, 2, 3, plus the one I've got is 4. Get out of here. You really jump over my arrow at close range? Be gone. Okay. Fluid cores. 1, 2, 3, 4. At our blood altar 16 tank. Okay, so then I need electrotine, vivid alloy, plutonium, diamond wafers, 6 degree, dynamic tank, and platinum. Okay. Does everyone remember what I just said there? Plutonium, 6 degree, platinum. I've already forgotten. Dynamic tank. That's got EMC. Vivid. Plutonium, neutral steel. I needed the wafer. I needed some of them. There was one more metal and I don't remember what it was. Electrotine. Nice. I should have remembered because I saw the recipe because I clicked on that one wrong. I think that's all the bits. Oh, empowered pallets. Empowered pallets. Okay. Infinity tank. Boom. Which has... Oh, that's a quest. That has EMC. Okay, so infinity tank done. Creative fluid tank requires 8 infinity tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's put away some of the things in my inventory because we're going to take a different route here. That can go back there. This can go... Not enough room in my inventory. What lived there? Feel like I've lost something. Don't know what it is. It's okay. Let's put these away for right now. Okay. So, Krillin hitting the 3-month resub. Thank you, Krillin. I appreciate it. Resubbing in overtime. These people sneaking in. Okay, we need 6 creative essence. Creative. 6 of those. It was empty? It was empty? What was empty? I'm confused. I should be making 2 of these, shouldn't I? We should be making 2 because we need 2. We need deuterium and we need... And we need, and we need tritium. Man, words are getting difficult. Be smart, district. Be smart. Okay. So then we need a whole lot of dynamic tanks, and we need 2 11th degree. So we need to make 4 11th degree and 16 infinity ingots. Okay, 11. Got 1. I need another 3. This is fine. I mean, that's going to take a little bit. Infinity. What did I say? I need 32. Dynamic tank. Grab a stack of those. What else do we need? Osmium clumps. Osmium. I got osmium crystals? Oxygen in a purification chamber with osmium ore. I have chunks at least. Purification chamber. Do I have any? I don't think I've got a purification chamber with oxygen. That's not a thing I've got set up anywhere. Okay, purification chamber. Upgrades. 1 sec of those. 1 sec of those. Oxygen. Entangler porter, so we can get oxygen for that. And then that was it. I guess I can get a basic install. Oh, it runs 3 at a time. The other ones are not automated. Where can we squeeze this? Do we have any room over here? We really don't. We've really used up all the spaces on these sides. So maybe we'll just squeeze this guy in here around the back. This is not going to be automated. This is going to be a one-time use thing. Oh no, we'll squeeze it over here. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. This one can go here. So this guy's going to live there. He's going to have this guy on top of him. This is going to be oxygen set. Oxygen is a gas in this case. No, output to the bottom, auto output. Beautiful. Let's give you an upgrade. Let's give you some improvements. Give you some power. That was what was living there. So what was the other thing that I moved? That wrench, that wrench. Configurator. I don't know. Something's been moved, folks. I don't remember what it was, but I have moved it. Resonating wand? Then what was there? Who knows? Okay. So those guys go in there. We can set that to there. It's all about clumps. You have lots of oxygen. How do you make oxygen faster? I don't need this many, but might as well use them. Dextery, thank you for the welcome back. Happiest of Sundays. How's your day going? Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's grab these. I really only need 1 stack of those. Made too many. Story of our lives. Creative tank. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. These have EMC, so it doesn't matter. Vacuum. Stack of those, stack of those. Okay, so then I need more of these laminars. I need... Oh, the gas upgrade. You're right. You're absolutely right. That one can use a gas upgrade, which is why it was being so terribly inefficient. Inefficient? Inefficient. English is a thing. Yeah. Good call. It's because I'm not using. I forget. I always forget about the gas upgrades because gas upgrades can only go in a handful of machines. Actually, can the gas upgrades go in these ones? Oh my god! Serenity now. Serenity. Gas upgrades. Let's not talk about it, folks. Let's not talk about it. Nothing to see here. I deny any wrongdoing. I think there's 3 machines here that can use this. Oh, I don't think this one can, right? This, yeah, you can't, but you can. And you can. So can you. Yep. Okay. We'll just... Oh, that makes me wonder how many more of these can. Where else have I got mechanism machines that can use that? Oh man, I love fighting squirrels at the 11th hour. No, I think that's it. It's just those ones. Because I don't think we... Like, again, we're not really using a lot of mech machines in our processing here. They just haven't been the machine of choice for... I rotated things. Can we rotate you back, please? I wonder how long that was broken for. Yeah. I haven't really used a whole lot of mech machines. These, I think, have gas upgrades. No, these have no upgrades in them. Oh no, that's crystallizer. That doesn't do anything. No, none of these machines need it. Yeah, I think that was the only one that would really benefit was these ones. You know, only the important ones, the ones that, you know, make the neutral steel. After I'd made 2,000. Okay, yep, let's not talk about it. Okay, moving on. What am I missing from this craft? Just the central ring and the 11th steel. So I need the 496, I need the ultimate mechanical pipes, and I need ultimate fluid tanks. Oh, Ender IO is so good. I love Ender IO. It's fantastic. I'm looking forward. It's coming back in 118. I hear it's coming back to 118. It's going to be great. I need mechanical pipes. These have EMC. Why do I not? Oh, no, because they didn't EMC because of the MBT data. That's right. It is. Ender IO is coming back to 118. They are working on an official port. There was someone who was working on an unofficial port, but I believe they are working on an official port now to 118. Ender IO will be back. I am very, very much looking forward to that. That's going to be very exciting. Yep, Kariana, I did it. It's okay. These things, they happen. And then I need the fluid. Oh, I grabbed the wrong fluid. I need the crazy fluids. Crazy fluids. And then I need ultimate tanks. Ultimate tank. Which I haven't... Oh no, I haven't programmed. Awkward. At mech tank. Oh, I haven't programmed any of the mech tanks. Really? That feels wrong. Yeah, okay. We got basic fluid tank. That's as far as that goes. Then we need advanced fluid tanks. Advanced fluid tanks, which is going to use the basic fluid tank because MBT data. I have to do this 60 times. Okay, you can go there. And then you can make me an advanced tank. And we can set the program for the elite fluid tank. And we'll grab our advanced tank and MBT data. And then scroll. And then we'll make an elite tank. Beautiful. And then we'll get that to make our ultimate. No, that's not a tank. Tank. We'll get our ultimate fluid tank. And we'll use our elite fluid tank. And then we'll come all the way down here. Squeeze it in. To there. And then we'll make... How many? I need 6, 12. 12 ultimate fluid tanks. We'll make 20. Yeah, I don't know how far away that is. I just know it's on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These don't stack, so we're gonna have to. There are 11ths. Okay, shall we just make a creative fluid tank? Oh, what am I missing? Fluid tank. Oh, I didn't make that one. Wait, 1 second. Fluid tank. This guy. That guy. That guy. 1, 2. 2. Creative fluid tank. I know, I didn't even wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't even wait for the music. Creative fluid tank. We're just pooping out creative fluid tanks, folks. They unfortunately don't have EMC. But hey! Creative items! Infinite fuel for our reactor. Da, 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 da. All these shenanigans can go away. Okay, so if I just do this. I need a bucket. Bucket. Oh, I can't get a bucket out of that. I don't think we can just pump it straight in, right? That's not a... Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. Let's grab a normal tank. This is a little basic baby fluid tank. Okay. You, sir, please get me some deuterium. And then I need another one. Basic baby tank. You, sir, please get me some tritium when the sun comes up because it's nighttime. And let's put a torch on top of you so that you don't bring all the boys to the yard. Let's get... I want this this glowstone nanoparticles. Let's take advantage of that and not have a torch because that sounds like fun. Let's sleep so that it becomes daytime so we get some tritium. Okay. So, we'll grab a bucket of tritium. Can I not grab a bucket of tritium? Is there not a bucket of tritium? It's okay. Gauge? I can beat you, game. I can beat you. Hey, I beat you. And then, you know, do that. Now, is that keep it when I break it? It does. Okay. And then we can clear it by doing that? Yes. Okay. Liquid tritium, and then... I guess I should save gauges. Because they're easy to craft, and they have EMCs, so like we shouldn't even be crafting them. We should learn them. These are our backup fluids, folks. Whenever you're dealing with creative fluids, always keep backups. So we'll just keep a gauge of each fluid that we want. And then we can do this, and we can do that. And then we've got a backup fluid of deuterium. Okay. So we're just gonna skip the entangler porters and put the creative tanks right here. Entangler porter, you were cute and wonderful. But your friends here are infinite. And now it's on. We have unlimited fuel. See the deuterium? Guess what? It's not going down. Infinite. Okay, so the fuel problem sorted. We also just happen to make some creative tanks. I'm not going to remove the creative tank from the bookmark because we really should have gone and programmed that one. Because, you know, we're going to have to make a few of them. So we will go program that. But just for the sake of this. So the thing that we're going to need there is... then we're going to... Oh, man. We should go program this. Because now that I've made that, I want infinite of all the things that I need infinite of. Mistakes have been made, folks. Mistakes have been made. Now, if I put these in my inventory... No, they don't have... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I going to auto-craft this? Because that's 6 slots. The only things that don't have EMC are Creative Essence and Infinite Ingots, right? And the osmium clumps. Oh, we are going to have to automate those osmium clumps. Neutral steel. Okay, hang on. We're breaking up a list here. So, Creative Essence, Infinity Ingots, osmium clumps, and neutral steel. So, osmium clumps. I needed 4 of those. No. 8. So 8 osmium clumps. Creative essence. I made 2,000 of these. Clearly we're going through them quickly. Because I made 2,000 for the infinity catalysts. But we're using the infinity catalysts. Because the infinity catalysts I made for this guy. Okay. We're using up all of our resources. It's okay. So 6 of those. Ultra tanks. Osmium clumps. Creative essence. The infinity ingots I needed 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 infinity ingots and 2 11th. Infinity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 11th. 2 of these. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's 10 items. That's 10 items! It's too many! Okay, okay. I wonder if maybe I can, like, have the osmium clumps just on stock. I mean, I have enough. We're never gonna run out of osmium. And can I craft? I can't recombine them. Of course. Of course, Nova. If you're going to ask why, though, I may not have an answer to that one. But I can try and answer any others. Yeah, I definitely have unlimited osmium. So what we might do is set up a recipe for this. So we'll go osmium clump. We'll set up this recipe. So 1 chunk becomes 3 clumps. And we'll grab an interface. So let's hook this guy up. You are going to insert from the bottom, output to the back, auto eject. Okay. And then we just need to this is going to extract on brown, insert on brown. And then if I connect here, is that going to be a bad thing? There's 30 on that line. It jumps to 32, but does it jump to 32? Or is something else jumping to 32? I need to go have a look. Which line was it? This line, that line. That line stays at 30 all the way in. Okay, we got 2. Got 2 lines free. Hitting me with a hydrate. Offset monkey, I've only got water left. It's water. This is currently intention from the device. 2 water wheels, 6 gravel. That's it. Yeah, those are some big questions right there. Let me get this hooked up, and then I will do my best to answer. Where is the... There's the connection there. Cable. Just squeeze this in here. I'll just bump that into there. Okay. And a posture check. Everybody's got to stretch too. Everyone's got to stretch too. Reach the stars! Reach the stars! We're not even going for the sky, we're going to the stars this time. Feels so good, feels so good. Okay, so then if I request osmium clumps. Okay. That works a treat. Cool. I want to put... Yeah, I want to put a speed upgrade on the extract there. So, Killer, what part of... Whereabouts are you in your playthrough? Because depending on where you're up to, you'll have access to different things, right? Trapdoor and living rock. Okay, that should be fine. So right now my resource comes from EMC, but before that I had 5x5 sieves going here. So I had the 5x5 sieve, I had a water wheel sticking out into the void here that spun it, and I was using the cobblestone generator. I was using these cobblestone generators and then just pulverizers from thermal expansion to make cobblestone into gravel, gravel into dirt, dirt into sand, sand into dust. And then feeding that into the auto sieves, right? And then I've just been using ore doubling for basically my entire playthrough. So I just pulverize the chunks and then I furnace them. So I get one chunk, gives me 2, then that goes into there. And then I'm making the chunks with the compacting drawer. So I just put the pieces into here and it automatically makes the chunks, right? Yeah, so the auto sieve, what is it? X Nilio? This guy, this auto sifter. So you place that underneath your sieve grid and it will automatically shake them all. Assuming you give it rotational force. So you use the stone axle and then the water wheels to spin it. And then if you insert items into the auto sifter, it will do that. The double output requires creative essence, just so you're aware, on those furnaces. This upgrade this processing upgrade for the double output, oh sorry, ultimate ingots. So just be aware. And you also do purple diamonds, which is from the end of thingy. Oh, you have it? Oh. If you have ultimate ingots and purple diamonds, then you're way further in. Okay, so I shouldn't be talking about that. So then I'm using the modular machine version. So this is the auto sieve for the modular machine. Oh, I'm on... Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that recipe's probably different. Okay, so then, yeah. Okay, so I will say, so then yes, so then using that auto sieve. So this guy. Yeah. So then using this, you insert the items into the auto sifter. The auto sifter then distributes it through your sieves, and then they will just do the normal thing, right? But again, you need that rotational power with the water wheel to spin it. And you can add as many water wheels as you want, right? So you can, if you want 1 water wheel or 300 water wheels, it'll just keep extending out. And then they'll drop in the world just like as if you were doing it manually. So that's how I've been doing it. And yes, you could totally use the doubling to save you a step. But the compacting drawers are helpful. And then that's how I got my resources for the longest time until I upgraded to these. As for the auto crafting on my farm, that's a little bit different. I know we're getting totally sidetracked here, folks, but you know, that's what we do here. We get squirreled by the good questions in chat. So if we come to the factories, and let's turn that off. Oh, we've got so many. Oh, so many. Okay, turn that off. And block. Yeah, 68,000 ender blocks, folks. I think we're good. I think we're good for those 8 solar panels we needed to craft. I'll show you this setup over that setup. It's the same setup, but just this is not covered in facades and stuff. So what I'm doing, I'm doing this a little bit strange. I'm using a phantom face and an advanced collector. The collector's got a filter on it, so it only picks up the essence that I want it to pick up. And the phantom face is connected under here to this interface, right? This is my auto crafting, yeah. This is my auto crafting. Well, this is auto crafting because I've got so many seeds. This is scale. These are only 1 for each. I'm only doing 1. So like, so you can see here. Am I going to even be able to see them spinning? Why can't I see anything spinning? It's all happening too fast. Things aren't broken, are they? No. Yeah. Happens too fast. I don't even see the animations. This is just easier to see how I've got it set up so you can see the scale, right? So one interface has 9 slots. So the way I've got this farm set up is each filter has 9 slots. So each filter picks up 1 row of seeds and inserts it into 1 interface. So then I'm using the chained, what do they call, what's this called? The SSD? This is Soren's, Soren invented this for storage, right? For putting lots and lots of disk drives on a network without taking up lots of channels. I'm using this for modular assemblers to do the same kind of thing. So this interface is connected to 6 modular assemblers because I don't have any controllers here. This is just running off a smart cable that has 8 channels. And then the interface connects to the cable. The cable uses a storage bus that is filtered to what I'm storing, or the essence, into a molecular assembler. The molecular assembler has a recipe that will craft whatever it is that we're making here. And then that is next to an ME interface, which goes back to the main system. So you'll see how I've got a green line and a blue line. So the blue line is the finished product going back to my storage in the ME system, and the green line is where the essence comes in. Now the cool thing about this is, okay, I've got 6 items here, but I've obviously got more than 6 items that I'm growing. So I can have another storage bus at the end of this green line that connects to another ME interface, which starts the process again. So if it can't put the items into anything here, it will go to the next one and look for the next valid storage location. So you can see here, I've got storage buses, again, filtered to what they can accept. So it'll go, oh, I can insert that into there. And then when it finishes crafting, it'll auto output into an interface that goes back to my storage system. So that's kind of how I've got that run. Now, this does need power. You need to be powering these. So that's what this separate red network is on the back. I've got the red network is just connected to power, and the power is going to the molecular assemblers. This can keep up with crazy speed. So if we turn this on, and oops, I need a coil. I need to turn on my imaginary time block as well, because what's speed without speed? So we're making a lot of essence. You can see this is keeping up with a lot of essence. You don't even see it come in here, but it's going all the way up here, almost all the way up here. And then these then come up to another network. So this interface here would be like your storage drawers or whatever. Here, I'm actually taking the ingots and then converting them into blocks. And then those blocks are getting sent back to my storage system. Now, you probably don't want to go straight to blocks because factorizing hell to uncompress them. But yeah, this keeps up with like some crazy throughput. And then, so this is the same on this side. So each one of these is one plant using a non-powered up interface, so it doesn't actually use any grid power. And then it goes into one of many modular assemblers, right? But each one of these modular assemblers is for one ingredient because it can keep up. The way the AE2 system works and how fast it can transfer the items, it can keep up with what these produce one at a time. If you have more than one plant, you probably need more than one molecular assembler, like I have over on that setup there. But this is kept up the whole time. It took me a long time to get to this setup, I will say that, because I went through a number of iterations before this that were less efficient. I was using ender chests and conduits, and then I was using translocators. But when it came to the throughput needed, this was by far the fastest way to do it. And it's worked really, really well. So yeah, that would be my, that's the best way to describe how this works. There are plenty of tutorials on how to do this with drives on the internet. I actually shared one in the Minecraft channel on Discord. Oh, quite a while back now. It would have been a couple of months back. But the storage drive version of that is what made me think of the idea of using the molecular assemblers in this way. I was using the molecular assemblers before I got to this, but yeah, for speed, nothing comes close. And it's infinitely scalable. That's the cool thing, right? Because it's not using any channels. It's only using 8 channels in each section. It continues to grow. So if I need to make this super high or super wide or however I want to tile this, I can. So yeah. It's been pretty powerful, that is for sure. Okay, back to the shenanigans. So, for this crafting recipe, this is gonna need drawers because there's more items that will fit in a crafting recipe. So this is gonna be my recipe, right? So we're gonna go creative tank. Oops. Creative tank. That is our recipe, but not this. We are gonna go with 6 ultimate tanks, 6 creative essence, 8 infinity, and 2 neutral 11. This is how I think we're going to do this. This should work, I hope. Okay. So then we come down here. So, creative tank. Let's lay out our recipe. You're very welcome, Nova. That's one of the things that I like about... Oops, that's not the right spot, right? Oh, it is the right spot. That's one of the things that I like about this community is being able to have those discussions, right? Like, how do you do this? How do you do that? Because I don't always have the right way to do it or the best way to do it. I just have the ways that I found work for me. And if I can help someone else find a better way to do something than what they're doing, that's all right by me. Let's get our dynamic tanks. Grab our... I'm doing this backwards by doing this the way that I'm just doing this. No, that's right. Let's grab back out the osmium. 1 second. Grab back out the osmium. So those are the things that are in the recipe, right? So we've got osmium, dynamic tanks. I'm looking for all the EMC stuff now. Oh, the vacuum input output. We need the infinite. We need the fluid tank. And then we need superlaminar, mechanical. Oh, mechanical. That's okay. That's okay. They're not expensive. We'll set something up for that. Mechanical and the fluid. I need these ones. Laminar, these ones, and then mechanical. Okay, so this should be all the things we need, right? I should be able to have... Okay, so that's lit up. But I don't want to put them in there just yet. We want to set... This recipe goes here. You're not going to be there. Draw controller slave. And a controller. Okay. Definitely turn magnets back on now. Okay, so we need our little 2x2 drawers. How many different ingredients are in this? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the tanks. 13. They should stack. They should stack. So 13. 13. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, and we'll do the tanks in the top one. Let's test that. Right? And then the slave will go on the bottom. Okay, let's put all these in here. The vacuum, dynamic tank, infinite tank, fluid. We'll go superlaminar, ultimate. We've got osmium. I'm gonna grab these back because I actually need them back for this setup. I want to see if we can put these in here. God, I hope I can put these in here. And I hope they don't get MBT data when we pull them out like we found the other day. Okay, so creative essence, neutral steel, infinity ingots. Now, can we put these in here? We can. And when I pull it out, it has 2 tags, but I can put it back in, so that's good enough for me. Do they have tags before we put them in? Ultimate. 2 tags. Yep. Okay, cool. So let's lock these. Okay. Lock, and lock. And we'll pull out all these things again. No! My tanks. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sweet, sweet tanks. We'll miss you. I'm just getting enough inventory space back that I can grab 2 more tanks. 1, 2. Okay. God, I hope this works. Okay, creative tank. So you. So that goes in there, and then we save the recipe. Okay, and then we'll do our usual. So we're facing west. One input for the west. Auto extract up. Auto eject. Eject on brown. Insert on brown. Okay. So then to make this a reality though, we've got a couple of things. So the osmium chunks. And then the osmium chunks and mechanicals. Those were the 2 that need crafting, and everything else is EMC. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Why are we still streaming, folks? Why? Thank you, JC. Okay, so cable. Hello, stream. This cable may need to upgrade to a larger cable. I think we're starting to hit its limits. 5. Oh no, we're good for right now. But all of the other recipes we have to do here are like shenanigans recipes. So let's upgrade this. Because the power infinity, it's right, it's the power infinity. I'm going to break everything momentarily. And we'll bring this, because that's going to use one, oh, that's using 5 channels? No, that just hasn't updated yet. Okay. We have to remember that we're already using 1 channel here for this storage bus, folks. So we can only use 31, not 33. 33 is 1 more channel than this cable has. We're going to use 31 of these channels. Which should be okay. So we're going to go like that. I'm going to leave that cable as that, but this one here's got to change. Because this is the one that is, I need extra channels on, right? Oop. Because basically everything that's left on our automation list here, all of these, are going to be some form of this shenanigans, right? So, and I need the channels for this. So let's grab this. I know I could use the tool and it breaks instantly and it's quieter, but you know, this is the tool I have in my hand. And who doesn't love the sound of breaking glass? It's great noise. It's not a great noise, it's terrible noise, folks. Friends don't let friends break glass. Okay. Only 12 esters. 12 esters. Oh, Krillin, you're funny. Okay, so then this line's just gonna come along here. Okay, so let's grab the bits that we need for this setup, because this setup is a little bit shenanigans. Get rid of those, get rid of those. I need interfaces. I need... I need storage bus. I do need... Okay, so I need... storage bus. I need some cable. I need... ME controller. And then we're going to need power, but worry about that in a second. Okay, so ME controller, go there. Interface goes there. Storage bus, connect to you. And let's grab our Tangler Porter for power. We need an acceptor and a dense energy cell. So, energy cell, acceptor, and Tangler Porter. This is power now, and no fluids, only energy. Oh, that I set that to input. Energy output. I was like, why is that not lighting up? There we go. Okay, so then this is going to be... I think I only need one. No, I'm going to need two because one of these... Oh, that's not a valid placement, district. Let's put this second one there. There. Okay, so one of these is going to have a crafting card in it, and it's going to be gross crafting card. I know, crafting card, gross. But... necessary. Crafting card. Where are you at, crafting card? There. Crafting card. So this is going to have crafting card, keep in stock, 64 of you. And I need the osmium. Oh, not that one. 64 of you. Oh, you can't. No, I've done this wrong. No, this is backwards. Yeah. Take this back. Take this back. Crafting card won't work on this side of the network. We established this on our last playthrough. So, crafting card has to go in this one. Crafting card. And this has to keep 64 of those. And 64 of those, right? Now, this should be able to see these things. Okay, so then let's go... So, vacuum... Oh, interesting. Is that because I put things in here? It is because I put things in there. Okay, so this becomes a 2 interface setup then. Okay, cool. We're learning. Okay, so storage bus. I'm going to need another cable. And I'm going to want an anchor just so we don't get some weirdness happening here. So we'll put the anchor there. Put the storage bus there. We'll go cable there. So then this one can be our... Let's put this bottom one as our craft, keep in stock things. So ultimates and osmium, right? And so now when I put the second vacuum item in there, it works. Okay. Dynamic tanks. These are going to be all the EMC things. Infinite tanks. Fluid tanks. Fluid processing. Super laminars. That's it, right? Yeah, those are the only things that need to be kept in stock. So then I can break this one. And then the last 2 slots are going to be our ultimates and those. Why you only got 6? mechanical pipe. I mean, I've definitely got 64 there. Oh. I wonder if this setup doesn't work. I wonder if this is not actually being treated as an inventory, right? Oops. Because those are probably coming from the main network, and this is saying I don't have any in the main network. Okay, so... Okay, so slightly different approach here. That's okay. This will still work. It just means I'm going to have to run this cable a little bit further. Okay. So then those don't go there. And then this is going to run to here. So this is always active on green. This is insert on green. And then we're going to hook off here and bunch up. And this one's always going to extract as well. I've been hitting us with a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Tell your brother unpack and fell asleep on the couch. This is okay. These things happen. I often fall asleep on the couch. Let's be honest. Let's get some upgrades happening here. Speedy boys. So, Speedy Boys and Speedy Boys? Okay. This has got all the things. Oh no! No, mistakes been made. Downgrade. No, we have so many things. Turn it all off. Ah! Folks. Friends don't let friends do what I just did. It's fine. Oh no, I need those speedy ones. Mistakes were made. Hang on, let me clean up this disaster. This recipe's in place, right? Okay, so I can put all this stuff away. Because now we've got it all in stock. That one can go away, that one can go away. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we don't want to store... I was like, why are these numbers still going up? We don't want to store 5 stacks of clumps here. We want 1 stack of clumps here, right? 1 stack. Downgrade. We don't want 7 stacks of ultimate mechanical pipes. Nuh-uh. We want 1 stack of ultimate mechanical pipes. We don't want 4 stacks of fluid storage. We want 1. Same for super laminars. I don't think it's gonna fall to the ground now. I don't care anymore. It's all EMC, this stuff, so. Downgrade. Stack limit 1. 5 stacks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody got time. To the void with you. 1 stack. Now this one will leave because this one we need to stack as many as we're holding. In fact, that one we're upgrading so that if we need to craft multiple of these, we can. We need the speed upgrades back again because I put them away for the 3rd time. And then we go upgrade because this is the non-stackable item. So we actually want to be able to hold 7,168 of them if necessary. Oh, this osmium clump one is going to be a tricky one. So the osmium clumps, we want it to store more than one stack, but we don't want it to store more than one stack of the other items. No, sorry. Osmium clumps, we only want one stack, but the other items we want it to store do unlimited. Okay, I need to change this just slightly. I need another drawer. Basic oak drawer. We'll grab the osmium out of there. We will unlock this for a second. Unlock. Oh, you know work. Come out. There we go. Lock drawer. And then I'm going to bring this down a block. Okay. Every Navy, I just got comfy. I just got comfy. Why you gotta posture check me like that? 1 second. Take that downgrade out of there. Downgrade goes in there. 1 stack of that. All the stacks of this. We want all the stacks of these things. Because these are the things we're coming from the craft. Everybody stretch. It does feel good. I haven't moved for 7 hours, so you know, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. What are you talking about, Naga? We're not live. We're not live. What are you talking about? Okay, so now this will work. Now we can reconnect this and not hate ourselves. Questions? What live or going to the VOD? What? What are you talking about? Always active, extract, and then insert. I don't. What is Naga talking about, folks? Oh, question. Watch live or go to the VOD. That is an interesting question. Okay. So this should now be correct, folks. Let's make sure. Okay, so now we've got 1 stack of everything. 1 stack of everything. No stacks. Okay. That works. So then, this is saved. Let's give it some power. And we should get a creative tank. If I can spell. So there's 1 creative tank. So then this should now... I just picked up an egg. Goodbye, egg. Yeah, so this should now restock what it can. Yep. So let's request another creative tank. So ideally, what we want... So, I mean, Naga, basically what happened is the reactor uses so much fuel that we made creative tanks instead. Because that was easier. Also, it's been really hot. It was easy to make creative tanks. So I need these 4 as creative, right? For making the... No, I don't need these as creative anymore. Because I don't make these lower tier steels. I mean, I could make them all as creative. So if I wanted to make 6 creative tanks... I know I've got 1. But that's for the creative gas tank. 6 of these. Yeah. Start. 151 million arithmetic. 153. Sure. That feels like a number. Okay, so this is going to make 11... Only that. Yeah, only that. Yeah. Okay, so this is now crafting. Yeah, all that work for... I mean, that's still... What? 20 times more? Yeah, the mech turbine will do 120 million for a fraction of the cost. 100%. We'll get to that. But that's not, we're not up to those quests yet. Those quests are the next quest. I want to see if this is doing its thing. Oh, this is going to take a very long time to restock this. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. But yeah, we tripled our deuterium production, and it still wasn't enough. Like, not even close to enough. Oh, it's Australian. So we were like, I was like, I can continue to expand this till we get to a point that there's enough, or I can just make a creative tank, because that's the point of the game we're at, right? We're at the creative item tank, the creative item part of it. So yeah, okay. So here, this is what I was talking about. So now that it's gone beyond the temperature, we're gonna start cooling this down, which is what we need the creative tanks for. So we'll let these creative tanks craft, and let's get cooling going on this, because we're currently producing 0 power because we're way too hot. So what I want is, I'm gonna have to set up I need the active cooler recipe set up. Whoops. At NuclearCraft cooler. This guy. Empty cooler? No. This guy. Active fluid cooler. This is what we want. Or on the diagonal of a fusion ring. At least 500. Yeah, I will admit it was less than I was expecting. I was expecting more. But at the same time, the reactor, it said 6.5 million. So times the 24, it made sense. Like it landed where it was going to. But yeah, I was expecting more for sure. Okay, so we want, let's make like 10 of these to begin with. Still fun to make, yeah. The NuclearCraft reactors are boosted. I don't believe as in the ones that run on uranium. I don't believe, because those are through the roof, right? But those numbers also reflect. So if I look at the fuel pellet, right? Oops, fuel pellet. What are they called? Fuel at nuclear fuel. So like if we look at these show the right base power, right? So I feel like that's right. It just only returns the fusion reactor itself. So the one we found that was the best was this one at 6.4 million RF a tick. There just isn't other options. So I don't know. Now, cooler. Gelid Protheum's our good friend here. It's 800 units per tick. These are not going to help me. I need active cooler rates. What are the active cooler rates? This isn't gonna help me at all. Let's get a gauge. We need to bring down the temperature because we ignored it for so long. It's now way warm. Home factories. Let's get ourselves some gelid protheum. Stop global warming. Exactly. We're stopping global warming. Gelid protheum. Okay. So we go home. I'm probably gonna need multiple tanks for this. No, I can use. Ooh. How should we do that? Oh, the one thing that you did miss, Naga, is our Entangler Porter is working. We're transferring 200 million RF a tick into the orb. It's down to 100 million now because the reactor's not running. But yeah, so this is definitely got handling the throughput problems. Not a worry. I am stuck on the trees. Who decided to make a hanging gardens? Gotta get rid of all these torches, folks. That's gotta be one of our plans in the near future. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we should probably have a fluid section of our base. Maybe we set up a room here opposite this one, because there's not going to be another room that looks like this one. Let's do that real quick. Let's go like this. And we'll grab a builder's wand. And we'll just come out a bit. That much will do for right now. And then what we'll do is we'll do a creative tank with the fluid in it, right? And then we can do Entangler Porter, actually. Let's make sure I face these the right way, otherwise it's going to be a pain to work out how they're faced. Let's put a block behind there, and then we can put that like that, right? And we need to grab another gauge. I need to put that in storage. And then super laminar, because these have infinite storage, infinite transfer, right? Oh, that's not going to work though, is it? Because then I've got to... I can't set this to auto pump out, can I? Where's the thing above the shovel? Oh, the conjuration assembler. So this allows you to program a block and it uses EMC. So, and you can then set the color that you've got on the thing, right? So it converts EMC into blocks as you place them, and it works with the unbreakable wand. It's super neat. It's not quite as convenient as the dank, just because like the dank I can change to whatever, right? Based on how many things it stores. It only stores one. So it's not quite as convenient, but you know, still works. I'm trying to think of how to get this to pump out at an infinitely fast rate. And I don't think I can I? Because the super laminar does infinite, limitless transfer. But the limit would be the servo, right? And I don't think there is a infinite servo. The limit on... Oh, extraction rate 200%. What does that mean? Does that mean it will saturate the infinite? Here's the question. Okay, so hang on. Server limit is the... Oh, so it will do the infinite. Okay, so then let's go private. So this is going to be D Spark. I don't have a Gelid Crothium, do I? No, I don't. Gelid C. So we've got fluids. We're going to input from the front. No auto eject. Okay. Yeah, right. That totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I don't know why I didn't make that connection in my head. So in theory then, I could just use a reinforced servo, but we might as well teach this how to make these. Reinforced servo. Hardened servo. Oh, I don't need to do all the low ones. I can just do that one. Because they don't upgrade. Never mind. We don't have room for all the patterns anyway. I need more storage space. More crafting storage space. Okay, let's just put that one in there. I'll reset these two. I did not want to go down there. Block reach is great, except when it's not. Okay, so just make me 100 of those. Bitch, they've got EMC. Yeah, they do. Make me one of those. Why did I set a recipe? Okay, there you go. Here's some we prepared earlier. So then if we go like this, sir, get out of here. We're gonna need to do an anti-torch run, folks. Not today, but in the nearish future, we will need an anti-torch setup happening somewhere. My goodness, we can't have mobs blowing everything up. Not at the 11th hour. Okay, so this currently has nothing in it. Always active. That's still not infinite. Question. When superlaminar fluid ducts say limitless when pressurized, I always thought that meant when it was saturated, right? So the pipe's full, so it has a limitless transfer rate. Is there another mechanic for pressurizing superlaminar plates that I'm not aware of? Superlaminar pipes. Limitless transfer rate when pressurized. Or maybe this is where we're hitting the fluid transfer limit there. I'm pretty sure if that was a conduit, it would go faster. Right? So we're like... So that's going at like... What, half a bucket a tick? That's running at like multiple buckets a tick. And then... And then this is 64 buckets a tick. Right, so yeah, so my question is the infinite when pressurized. What does that mean? Where is my configurator? That's the thing I've lost, folks. Oh no, it's right in front of me. Right, so this is many. For it to be pressurized, you need to fill it with fluid. Once it's maxed out, you have unlimited transfer capacity. It's just a minor balancing feature so that a given duct line has to do with fluid first. Interesting. Well, that certainly was not infinite transfer, because like now we're at hundreds of thousands of buckets. Well, not hundreds of thousands, but we're going up like 1,000 buckets every other second, right? With the mech pipe, which I now need to set that side to none. Because it'd be cool to use those, but I don't know how to get fluid into them infinitely fast, right? Okay. So why did I do that? Because these need to be balanced. And this is going to take a little bit of brain space. So if we put... The thing is, it takes time to pressurize, but if the receive side is not full, it does not pressurize. Oh, Okay. Okay. We might have to play with that. So if we go... Let's go 3 there. Now my understanding is for this to work, we put 3 of these here. Now why did I do that? Must be placed on a fission structure, or on the diagonal of a fusion ring. If you use to cool, where's the instructions of the fusion? If you use to cool a fusion reactor, it is much more efficient for a cooler to have a partner on the exact opposite side of the entire fusion ring. So I don't know if that means there, or if that means there, right? Exact opposite side? Or is it that way? Who knows the answer to that question? Because I've always thought it's that way, but maybe it's that way. Exact opposite. Question for chat. Does anybody know? My God, it's 5 o'clock at night. What have I done with my day? What's in front of us? I could, you know, the other solution is we could just do... I don't know how many of these I need, right? So I'm pretty sure I don't need this many. But we could maybe go like this and do 4. Need more coolers. Right? So if I do that and then do the same on the other side, I don't have to know the answer. But it'd be nice to know the answer is what I'm trying to say, right? It'd be nice if I fully understood how this mechanic worked. Granted, it's 112. I'm probably not going to play a whole lot of 112 packs. Or not a whole lot more 112 packs. Let's do this. We'll start it up like this to begin with. I need my entangloper. I want 2 of these, please. So, here is going to be Gelid C. This is going to be fluids out. Oh my God, I can't click. Left home with tungsten cooking, return no tungsten. Ooh, after all, rutile makes titanium, not tungsten. Oh no, Naga! That sucks, man. Okay, we're gonna use mechanical pipes here. Okay, and then we'll do the same on this side. And then I'll explain what's actually going on here. So Gelid C. The fluid, we're outputting, auto eject, and then we'll turn this one off. Okay. So each one of these coolers, now see they connect to each other? Each one of these coolers will hold up to 500 millibuckets. So I'm filling this one, and it's filling any of the ones down the line. And these provide cooling for the electromagnet. Pick very too fast was looting and what modified it to? Oh, I don't know. If it's already too fast, I would remove some astral perks. Top other side. Oh, do I have to be on the inside as well? This is where I don't understand. Maybe I have to put them on the inside as well. I want to see if this is making a difference. Okay, temperature is even. No, temperature is still going up. Active cooling rate is at 682%. Okay, I think what we do, let's turn it off. Because active cooling rate only needs to be at 100%. Part of me just wants to break this machine. Because there's no nuclear radiation. So sorry. And then we'll just place it down again. Oh look! It's back to working correctly. Void leftovers. Okay. I don't know which one of these we need. Okay, so we're at... Okay. So the temperature is going down. Yeah. So this is where too many coolers. Don't break those electromagnets, District. Too much efficiency. Just try the basic actually that would be kind of funny. 384. That's still too much. What we want is so yeah, this is I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Gelocrythium's too powerful! If I remember right, the correct collection is 1 gelid and 1 liquid gold. If I remember right. Okay, now we're going up in temperature. Okay, no, too much. Well, I guess it's okay for right now. See what that did for efficiency. So it's still going up very quickly. Maybe I was just misreading that before and it actually does need all of this. Right, so this is now up to 682, but our temperature is still increasing. And it's going up by... No, it's now going down. Temperature change is going down. So see, the temperature change per tick is going down. So it's still getting hotter because it's getting up. So this is too much for right now. So let's take off 2, so it goes back to a net positive. Oh, that's still going down. It's not going down as fast. Okay, interesting. I should just keep sealing from one side to make it inefficient. Once you get it up and running, then... Oh, so this is not connected. So, reconnect the power. Take all the power. There we go. Okay, so that's going up. We want it to go up until it hits 810,000. Hey, Emran. How you going? Happy good afternoon. So yeah, so this needs to get up to, we want the efficiency to get up to 100% and then we want it to not go any higher. So ideally like at around like 95%, we would kick it into overdrive. So I could Just set these to not output for right now. Going Gucci, it's what I like to hear. Smithworks with banners. Smithworks, what's Smithworks? Okay, if I turn this one off as well. I'll just turn both sides off for a moment. No more gelid growthian for you. Oh, these have got so much gelid growthian in them though. That's not an option. Removing reactor coolers is the option. It's a co-op smithing game. A co-op smithing game. As in, like, when you say smithing, do you mean like making horseshoes? And swords and nails? Like, is that what you're talking about? Or you mean something else? Blacksmithing mostly just weapons. Oh, nice. But very weird ones. Oh, okay. There's a good indie game on Steam about that has basically that storyline. Where you're a smith and you come into a town and you've got to, and your father passes away. Spoiler, it's okay, it happens immediately at the start of the game, so you'll learn very quickly. And then you have to run a smithing shop, and all the townspeople come and ask for different things. That's the best I can relate, but I understand why it would be interesting, because that's a fun game. Randomize how the customers want it. Ooh, okay, interesting. Do you have what's the win condition? Is it like reputation based and stuff? What, like, can you fail crafting and stuff like that, or? Okay, we're still going down in temperature, folks. That's not going up. Bunch levels, equally number of need to be completed. But I failed miss orders 3 times. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Mocha, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You have a good one? We're just building some reactors here because, you know, we don't need to, but we want to. That's part of the fun. Okay, so that's still net negative on heat. I don't know. Anvil Saga, that's the one. Thank you, D-Ban. Nice. Okay. So we're getting up there. We're producing 1.1 million hour for tick now. Sorry. 112 million hour for tick. That was not 1.1 million. 112 million hour per tick. But I want to get this stable. And getting this stable. See, this temperature per tick keeps coming down, right? So maybe that's enough? I don't feel like this is going to be enough. We're up to 79%. We're pushing towards 80% efficiency. Are we at a point where this will even out? Up to 600,000 Kelvin. Kilokelvin, which is very, very hot. I don't know if kilokelvin... I think that's what the KK is, right? Kilokelvin? That's 1,000 Kelvin? Like a kilogram or a kilometer? And thank you for the follow. Hello. What were you playing? Were you playing some Project Ozone 3 as well? This pack's crazy and I love it. Okay, as this gets closer to 100%, the temperature change continues to go down. So the active cooling rate, we want it to be at... My understanding is we want the active cooling rate to be 100%, right? That's how this works, right? Because then it's the equivalent of these being fully cooled. We don't want it to be too much, because if it's too much, then it will... See, that's too much. 117% is too much, so it'll start to cool down. Right, this is going to go into the negatives shortly. So, if we break this one, $106, okay. So then if I, out of interest, if I place that one and break that one, 42. But that just ruins it. So maybe we ruin it on purpose. Maybe we go like that and like that. 64. Oh, that's easier to manage. So efficiency is not our goal here. Manage is our goal here. 85. We definitely have enough coolant that we can do this. 106. Too much. Too efficient. %. So if I do, oops, if I do one extra on this side, is that going to take me back up to 106 again? 106. So the question is, do we want to be slightly too efficient or slightly not enough efficient? I need to find the middle ground. So is this temperature now going back up again? At 96%, it's still... The temperature change is still negative. I don't think we know until it hits 100%, right? I don't know if it's meant to be just over or just under. I mean, 100% is what we want. Because then it'll stop moving when it gets to 100%. Okay, let's try some things. So this is where we want to have other fluids. Now, my understanding is... I mean, we can use water. We can use gold. We can do all kinds of things. This is a... Don't look at the symmetry, folks. The symmetry will make you sad. Okay, so if we're at 96%, if we maybe go over here with some water. Let's go... like here to begin with. And we'll just grab a sink. We won't use a sink. If it works, we'll use a sink. Because this is a part of base that no one's ever going to see except for all of you right now. And then we go like that, like that. Water's really inefficient, so this won't add a significant cooldown to us. Oh, nope. See, it did not change anything. So water, probably not enough juice for the temperatures that we're looking at here. If I add this many, is it going to even add 1%? Nope. Okay, water's not going to cut it. Like I said, previously I've used liquid gold. I believe... Oh, these are not even using the water. Can you not? I thought water worked. Okay, let's get some... because if we're looking at our coolers, right? That's 800. Cooler for gold is 240. 200 for lapis, 240. Helium's what, 240. Water's only 40. Emerald's 280. Iron's 120, so iron might be good as well. But again, I'm pretty sure liquid gold is what I used in the last time I did this. Let's just grab, you know, we'll just grab a creative tank. It hasn't finished crafting. Damn it! Let's check on that craft. Why is it not finished crafting? Creative essence and tanks. So all the stuff that it's trying to insert. Hot molten gold. Yeah, for sure. That makes total sense to me, D-Man. Okay. Oh, you know why? Because I don't have this facing down. Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Is that our problem? Gotta face this down. It's gotta face into the controller. Or can it not insert the fluid tanks? And therefore it's having problems. I don't want to unlock that drawer, man. I don't want to unlock that drawer. Ooh, dark spot. If I unlock this drawer... Everything's available. I don't think you can insert into there. Okay, so let me grab an ultimate tank. I just don't know if this is gonna... Okay, I've locked in what it inserted. Rather than the one that I had before. Okay, so now it's able to do that. Now the question is, will it finish the recipe? It will. Okay. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, it didn't like the one that I had in storage there. So, creative tank. Creative tank. Okay, so if we get a little bit of liquid gold. Where are we gonna get a little bit of liquid gold? Up here. Up here. Furnace. Furnace. Gold. Tank. Give me basic tank. Yes, thank you. Gold. Okay. Extract. Stop extracting. And I need a gauge. Gold. We didn't need a lot, but we didn't need a lot. We just need a little bit because gold. So now we have unlimited gold. Basically, we have unlimited anything we can melt, folks. That's where we're at. This is what creative items do for you. Let's add this to over here. Very random, I'm aware. Let's put that one away. Tangleporter, we need 2 of these. One will be for the gold. Okay, D-spark gold. Gold. Malt gold. Malt gold. Sure. Because I don't know how... nope, that's not what I want. I want to input from the front. I don't know how, never mind. My brain. Ultimate fluid. You go there. You disable connection there. Pull from there. You have molten gold in you. Okay. So then, if we go over here, we've probably overheated now. No, 98%. Temperature's cooling down. We want to be prepared so we can get it to 100. I mean, we want it at 100%. That's probably how that mechanic works. That totally makes sense, Naga. I would not have made that connection, but that actually makes a lot of sense. If the item is cooler and it has a good thermal transfer, then it's going to help a lot. Ooh, 120. No, too much. Too much. Uh-oh. Too much juice. Less juice. $112. Still too much juice. Oh, liquid gold's too much. Liquid gold too much. 104. Okay, how about we do this? How about we balance, put that one back there, get rid of this extra one here. Because, you know, that isn't playing with my OCD at all. 101. Oh, it's too much. I mean... Yeah. Yes, you do need a degree. That's right. We're dealing with temperature physics here. That's right, yeah? It's still physics. Or is it... Temperature is still physics? Question mark? I think that's right. And I am not a science major, folks. That is not a thing that I am. See, 101's too much. 101's too much. We need to be slightly less. So I feel like liquid gold is not what we want, and instead... Oh, or maybe... 93. So, but maybe if we do the same thing we did over on the other side. Oh, that's still 101. Do we try... So the other one... So we were looking at the coolers, right? So this was 240. Oops, I need to hold shift. So that was 240. Tin's 160. Magnesium's 200. And copper and iron were 120, right? So that's 240 and we're 1% over with 2. Maybe if we go iron, we can get the same effect, but maybe just add an extra 1 or 2 coolers to get us to a happy spot. Let's try that. I mean, I'm okay if it runs at 99% efficiency, but you know, if we can get it on 100, that'd be pretty sweet. Iron. This is completely unnecessary. I've spent the entire day playing Minecraft for something that's completely unnecessary for the quest. We could have finished the pack today, folks. No, we couldn't have finished the pack today. That wouldn't have happened. But we could have got closer. I mean, we do have automated creative fluid tanks now. We did achieve things. We just, you know, also did other things. Because reasons. I need another gauge and another creative tank. Creative. Why is it so hard to spell creative? Okay. we're just gonna experiment here. Just gonna plug the creative tank right in here. So we can work out if this is efficient before we go setting up proper. Creative tank, go there. Creative fluid, go there. We'll do that because we've done that on the other sides as well. And, oops, that just didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could do that. Clear everything to the left of something. Today we learned, folks. Today we learned. Okay, so now we're cooling with metal. I mean, with iron. It's not as cooling efficient. 93. Okay, no, but that's because we took out the extra coolant over here. So if I put that back... 104, that's too much. Too much! So if we add another... That's not where I wanted that. Another 2. Oh, back to 101? We add just 1? $97. Does it really jump 4 for each one? Oh, come on. It does. Okay, so... If I want... Well, hang on. Let's unbalance it. Let's add the extra one there, so it's not even. That's still 97. Interesting. But then if I add the extra one here, is that going to go 101% again? 101%! Only one side of the ring? Maybe. I don't know if that makes a difference. I know what you're talking about, Shifter. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. Totally still here. Try that. 85%. Wow, that dropped drastically. That does not seem to work, D-Ban. It does not seem to make any noticeable difference. I would say those are counted as invalid. But good thing to test. That's I think that's a good call. So if that's too much, so that's 93. So it's 7% still to fill. And if we do one more, that goes to 101. That didn't do anything. That's a lot of operations per tick, Naga. Well, my concern is once this hits 100%, it's going to start going down, right? Because we're over 100%. But if we're under 100%, it's going to keep getting hotter and it'll go over the temperature because our temperature is still going up, right? So do the math on the coolant. D-Man, that's part of what I don't fully understand as well, right? And this is because I don't fully get the information here. So the cooler, right? If used to cool a fusion reactor, it is much more efficient for a cooler to have a partner on the exact opposite side of the entire fusion ring. Right? So these have no partner on this side of the ring, right? So these should be inefficient by design. But by adding just one of these, so like if I remove, so it's currently at 101%, right? 101% is our cooling efficiency. So if we remove one, doesn't matter which one, it goes down to 97. And if we remove two, it goes to 93. And if I remove 3, this should go to 89, right? Oh, it did. Why is it making a fool of me now? Enjoy work, Shifter! We won't be here when you get off. We won't. it's not gonna happen. It might happen. No, it won't happen, folks. So don't believe him. No, I know. It's almost 6 o'clock, folks. I'm gonna need food soon because we didn't stop for lunch. So so this is 120. So for us to find, or maybe we do redstone. Redstone or tin? I've got redstone. Because gold was way too much. Hang on, 1 gold was too much, wasn't it? Hang on. Math. Test. Give me that. Back to mathing. Put gold back. 1 gold. Molten gold? Okay, you're extracting. Okay, gold. Gold 93. Okay. So 2 gold. 101. So do we go... Okay. So is this what we do then? Do we go... 1 gold? Do we go wild here? Do we go 1 gold? Two iron. Completely messing with things, right? Still 101. Still 101! I hate everything. 97. How does... I don't understand how this math works. This is the problem, right? I don't understand how this math works. To be able to understand what the right way to do this is. One iron adds 4%. Can't just 25 coolers do the job? I mean, we could definitely remove one of these. No, well, there's diminishing returns, right? So now we're back to 83%. So if I put this back... Alright, now we're at an even 90. If I add another gold... We're at 98, right? So if I remove that gold... and add another iron... 94... 98... I think I do need tin, folks. I think that's the missing factor, right? I need something that is a different percentage, right? $96? Place... I mean, this works. This works. It's not pretty, but it works. So when this... So this will cap out at the right temperature. Okay, let's... God, this is ugly. Let's just tidy this up a little bit. I'm going to do the same thing we've done with the others, just for my sanity. I'm going to put this over in the room, where we're going to have all the fluids. You live there now, my friend. And Tangle Porter, 2 of those. Just don't look at the symmetry, folks, because there ain't none. That lives there. This is going to be D-Spark, Molten Iron. put on the front. Did I turn off the auto eject on the power for that? I did not. Nope, nope. This we need. So set that to none and that to pull. Molten iron, and then we go put this one over here. Set this one to molten iron. These are clearly not in alphabetical order. And then we're going to auto eject. Molten iron. Everyone's happy. Okay, and we'll just confirm that this is still at 100%. Okay. So as this gets closer to the optimum temperature for this, so if we look at the recipe, so we're using this version. So as it gets closer to 816 MK, this will, the temperature change will continue to get lower and lower and lower. So it should even out. So this is currently making 153 million RF a tick. It only took, 8 hours of shenanigans to get it working. But I also don't know how much power it's using to run. But, we're putting 260 million RF a tick into the Draconic orb now. We're still at 0.001%. But, we started today's stream with this taking 2,000 years. No, 2 years? Yeah, no, 2,000 years. Or 2000.9. It was a very, 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 very big number. I mean, I had fun. Do we tell anyone that it's off by 1 block? No, it's fine. That 1 block doesn't mean anything to us. Are these going to... These will fill up. How do we want to do this? Do we care for this anymore? These machines will stop themselves when this is full. It'll take a very long time to fill that. I might repurpose that. Let's do this. We'll put the tank on the end there. And we will repurpose this. We'll put that tank there. So these will now stop because they'll all back up. Well, when these fill up, they'll all back up. Everything will back up eventually and it'll all stop. I'm just looking for things that do not make lag. And then if we... I'm just going to ignore all of you. No. So what happened was, right, I placed it, but I knew I needed some breathing room, right? So I moved it back. I moved it back so there was some room to walk back here. We can maybe decorate this somehow at some point or something. We won't, but maybe we could. But the center, right? The center is 1 block off from being directly underneath the blood magic. Just 1 block off. So just like Uni's tower is out by 1 block, now my fusion reactor is out by 1 block. We'll disguise it somehow. It'll be fine. We're pretty close, Cappy. We've spent the entire stream today building something we didn't need to build. I built it because I had to build one of these for the quests. And if you're gonna make me build something that generates power, I'm usually gonna make use of that. And we have a Draconic orb still to fill. Granted, there is a quest coming up where we will fill the Draconic orb in 1 tick. I'm aware of that. But I wanted to make this one. I could have fixed it already. Yeah, this is true. This is true. And redone it with wireless. And, we could have done many things here. Many things. It is an 8-hour stream. My God, on a Sunday. So we don't need deuterium and tritium for anything else, so I'm just gonna let that stuff sit in the void. That's fine. Okay. Let's go another 8! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Don't you dare! It's not happening. Let's put away some stuff. What was this gauge? Was that iron? Gauge. I've got tritium, gold. Okay, that was iron. Let's go get iron. Okay. Put that in storage. It feels like not going offline. Nope. Nope. We gotta eat food, folks. We gotta eat food. We haven't eaten since breakfast. You know what breakfast was? 2 slices of pizza. 2 slices of pizza. Okay. So, for what we did achieve today, 64 RAK, that's what we get for all that? 64 RAK. We did, hang on, no, I want to do this. Let's real quick, mechanism at mech. Just finish these last couple of quests on mechanism. Let's get this check mark. We need a windmill. We need a solar. I need one of these. What are you talking about, Naga? You've lost me. You have lost me. Oh, I missed the previous questions. Minute, smelter, rails or hoppers? Okay, rails. Who doesn't like? It depends on what you're moving, and depends on the quantity. Okay, quest. Cool. Dynamic tank. I think I just need the valve. Valve and structure glass. Make a dynamic tank valve and structure. Structure. Blah. Learn those. Oh, I need mini structure glass 20. It wants me to actually make a tank. There we go. We're not making a tank. Don't need them. I got infinite fluids now. An elite installer. Installer? There's a song about that. Elite installer. Ooh. This is why I haven't done many of these. Oh, because that also needs that. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't have these automated at all, folks. Constantly. Hoppers do tick constantly, but if you put a thingy above them, what's the word I'm looking for? Put a composter above them, they won't tick at all. I mean, they tick, but they don't do the constantly looking for items to pick up thing. And then for this one, I need reinforce and osmium. Osmium. Reinforced. And elite. Oh, are we talking about the iron smelter farm thingy? I'm so confused. Inventory. Give me one. I use smelter system? Yeah, usually rails. If you're doing like a multi-smelter thing, rails is, yes. So to answer the question, yes, rails. Rails and hoppers. I mean, it's a combo thing, right? Because you still got to get the stuff in there. But rails running across the top. And then hoppers pulling stuff out. Oh yeah, there's hopper thingies as well. Yeah, that totally works. Yeah. My brain. It's 8 hours. And then I need a heat generator. Okay. Heat generator. One of these. Biofuel generator. Bio generator. Oh, I've got mashed pulp. Don't you worry about me. I got mashed pulp just sitting over here. Don't tell me I don't have mashed pulp. That wasn't a chicken. Does mashed pulp have a... Oh, I didn't pick it up. It was a desync. Gimme. Is it real this time? It's real this time. Brain go mosh. Brain go mosh. That's exactly right. Brain mosh. Mosh brain. Okay, biogenerator. And then combiner, energized smelter, gas burner. Combiner. Sure. Energized smelter. I need a steel casing. Make 2 of them because I'm probably gonna need one for the other one as well. Okay. Energized smelter, and then we've got a gas generator. Oh, that needs 2. Of course it does. I need one of those pokey things as well. Where's the pokey thing? Definitely have them because they're used for the electrolyzers. And I've made a lot of those. Okay, that guy and that guy. Beautiful. Okay. And then claim the chapter. Another check mark. Folks, that's another check mark. So, all that we've got left, right? I've got some seeds to make. We may have to have a seed stream. I know I've been avoiding the seed streams because I know how painful it is to watch me 10 seeds. Although I did do... How many did I do this morning? I think I did like 12 this morning in like an hour and a half. So it wasn't terrible. And I was just watching YouTube while I was doing it. Magnets off. How many did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. These ones I'd already made, but I hadn't 10'd them. So I made 9 new seeds, and I 10'd 14 seeds. So, you know, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. So yeah, so we got to do the next tier of seeds. Oh, that alarm is telling me to eat food. So yeah, we got to make the next tier of seeds. We've got to make the Book of Everything and the Draconic stuff of power. We got to make our turrets, which the system, like ME system is programmed to make all this stuff, so this won't be hard. And then we just got to make the creative items. And then we've got this chapter. But we'll talk about that when we finish the others. Folks, this is where I'm going to call it for today because I need food. We're gonna be back on Friday with some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. I think Friday we will probably we'll probably focus on getting those creative items done. I think we focus on the creative items on Friday. Because like that tank did not take me long to make. I spent more time faffing around after the tank. So I think we should be able to get a good dent on creative items on Friday. And once you've got all the creative items, everything finished? Question mark. This chapter is an interesting one, right? This chapter is an interesting one, and we'll talk about it when we get to it. But basically, like, this is the shenanigans. So this is to make the super reactor I was talking about. That's the one that makes the a full stack, the full Draconic orb worth of power in one tick. This maximum seeds is to 10, 10, 10 every seed in the mod pack. The bonsai pots, I think that's plant every tree in a bonsai pot. So, you know, there's a whole lot of stuff left at the end that we might do. I mean, the intention was to do it, but, you know, I've also been playing this pack for a very long time. It would be nice to play another pack? Question mark. Endest Death. Oh, can you throw an Endest Pearl? I didn't know that. But yeah, I think what we should focus on next week, get these creative items done. Let's see if we can get this chapter. Oh, look, that even fits on one screen now. That's how much we've got left to go. That's kind of crazy, actually. It fits on one screen. It is never fitted on one screen. Yeah, it's so disappointed. I mean, maybe, Naga. Maybe we will be disappointed. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it, folks. Creative items on Friday, folks. Creative items on Friday. Let's see how many of these we can knock out. Or should we finish the seeds first? I'm kidding. Let's do creative items. These are easy to make. I love you. Catch you all next time, folks. Please hang out with us in Discord. I'm gonna go eat some food and see if my laptop that I poured a glass of water into yesterday works. And catch you all next time. Thank you for a lovely weekend. Love you soon. Goodbye.